is up, everyone? What is up? How's it going? Happy 2025. What's everyone been up to so far this whole year? I guess this is probably one of the few times where you can actually say that I actually probably remember a good amount of what you've done this year. Uh, I'm still waking the hell up. For some reason, I've taken a couple of days off and I've just slept in longer than I've decided, meant to really sleep in. That was completely accidental. I made all these plans for me to actually clean up the house and everything. I've gotten a good chunk of the cleaning done, but I was not expecting to sleep until like 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's so unlike me, because usually I'm waking up before the alarm clock and everything, but I guess if you don't have the alarm clock going, your body just naturally goes, hey, we're going to relax and everything like that. Also, I did download Marvel Rivals to see what the hype was over there. What's up, Bedrock Master? But yeah, I downloaded Marvel Rivals. Apparently you can play it on Linux, so we'll see if we'll play that tonight. See how that lives up to the hype or not. What's up, everybody? Okay, looks like we got the TikTok chat working. It's been a whole year since you've streamed, but I was worried about you. Funny guy. But yeah, so pardon me if I am still waking up. I did pound energy drink before I started. Probably gonna get a lighter energy drink in a little bit here. These little V8 energies are probably a little bit better. You're talking about Marvel Rivals as I'm playing it right now. I'm hearing good things about it compared to Overwatch. So I think that'll be fun to play and see how well that works and everything there. Although I want to wake the hell up first and not be all Frankenstein-y and shit like that. Bob Power Bank. Celsius is good. I have Celsius, but I also have Alani Nu. But the plot twist was, for some reason, the wine was just getting an ever so small drip, and it happened to be on this energy drink here. So like, I picked it up and it's wet, and I thought, oh, okay, it's condensation. I'm like, that's wine, and it's just kind of an interesting combo. And now I'm wondering, could one make a wine energy drink? And then I'm sitting here like, no, that's a bad idea. We went through the Four Loko period. If y'all don't remember y'all remember Four Loko? Do y'all remember that? Like before they reformulated it and everything like that. They also used to have these wine coolers when we grew up. I haven't seen wine coolers in a year. They make spiked Mountain Dew. I don't want spiked Mountain Dew, but here's the thing. Here's the thing you need to understand. Mountain Dew isn't spiked. Mountain Dew is naturally alcoholic. You want me? Let's pull this up. Let's pull this up. Mountain Dew, all right? Mountain Dew Moonshine. Originally, Mountain Dew was a mixer for moonshine, as far as I remember. Sunny D and Seltzer. The Sunny D one, actually, surprisingly, was fucking amazing. Okay, so, but yeah, they used to have Mountain Dew. Here we go. Smithsonian Magazine. The original soda named Mountain Dew is supposed to be a whiskey accompaniment. Okay, so we got that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so the caffeinated fluorescent yellow soda's name does make sense when you consider its origin story. Fuck me, words. See, I do need caffeine. Brothers Barney and Allie Hartman began bottling a lemon lime soda as a whiskey chaser in Knoxville, Tennessee in 1932. See what I mean? So anyway, but yeah, wine coolers. You don't find those anymore. Now, I do remember when I was overseas, they would drink vodka and Red Bull all the time. I'm not a fan of Red Bull. I don't know how that shit became so popular. It just had this very sweet, weird taste to it. I don't know. Not my thing. 3 parts win, 2-part coffee, and rest monster. What the hell is that? That is a mix for a heart attack, my friend. Do you need help? Stop it. Get some help. Try a kombucha. You talking about kombucha? Red Bull is like the only drink I can tolerate now. I can't do monsters. I can't do monsters either. I can't. I can't. I can't do monsters either. Shit, there's an ad right now. The V8 energy drinks actually are pretty good. It's like actual juice with only like 80 milligrams of caffeine. We're not sponsored here. I'm just telling you how I see it. I feel like my camera's out of focus. It's death in a bottle. If I know someone. No, the V8 energy drinks are probably the least fuck you in the face energy drink that is out there. Whereas you have the I have the Alani News over here, and those feel like, yeah, America. No, I prefer the Celsius, even though they're the same amount of caffeine content. But out of all of them, I would prefer the V8 Energies over here because, I think we're overdoing caffeine too much. Have you seen how much caffeine is in a lot of these drinks now? Like, I remember growing up when it's like, oh, my child shouldn't have more than 4 cans of Coke in a day. And even then, that was a little bit too much. And now, 4 cans of Coke is equivalent in 1 Monster. And we're having kids drink 4, 5, 6 of these. It is death in a bottle. I'm not drinking it. I know someone would. What? I must be missing something. Why is hosted auth a thing? What, like Duo, Okta, all of that stuff? Because running your own authentication system is a full-time job in and of itself, and it's a pain in the ass to keep those systems going. So if you have someone else take on that ability and then be able to provide the security around a lot of that for you, it makes life easier, especially if you're talking about SSO, single sign-on, and tying in SAML, OAuth, is it OAuth? OIDC, OpenID Connect. We've used a lot of Okta at work, as well as AWS Secrets Manager. Although I've been personally wanting to do Doppler Secrets Manager for my own stuff. I'm going to be taking off a few more days this year in work so that I can work on a few of my own projects that I've been wanting to do. Because right now I'm really just about cleaning the house up and everything, and trying to relax. And yeah, for the first time in a long time, I've been catching up on a lot of sleep for the past couple of days, so it's been great. Try liver pills, better than coffee. Now, when you say liver pills, are you talking about things to help your liver, or are you talking about it's just got liver packed in there? And then the follow-up question I have is, what kind of liver are we talking in there? Are we talking like fish liver? Are we talking like beef liver, venison, beef, pork, chicken? We need specifics here, man. Don't be giving advice out here without, like, all the details. Don't ask me right now. I'm in that weird loopy stage of got up out of a nap and hyped up on caffeine. I'm here till Thursday. Try the veal. Tip your waitress. I haven't been live since last year. I know. And y'all didn't even call the authorities, put in a missing persons report, anything. Um, I don't know if it exists in America, but we have a hell energy drink. What the fuck? A hell energy drink? Okay. Now, at first you had my curiosity. Now you have my no. Was it at first you had my attention? Now you've got my curiosity. Okay, so I hope I said that right. I think I butchered that. It's from Django. It's Leonardo da Vinci's character. Hear about that Cybertruck explosion? I think we've all heard about that Cybertruck explosion. All right, so Hell energy drink. I am so tempted to try this. The Hell energy drink. God damn it. The ad blocker is blocking everything. Okay, decline all the cookies. Come on, load your website, damn it. I hate it when a website needs this much shit. Want to set up my own VPN for learning purposes and attach it to OpenSense. Any advice? OpenSense should have in their manual how to set up a VPN. It's just a matter of how you want to set it up with OpenVPN or WireGuard or some other protocol. The main thing, though, is if you're doing residential, though, you're going to need to understand that you're going to need an IP for it to be able to connect, regularly too. So if you don't have a static IP that you can remember the IP for, you're going to want to probably set up something like dynamic DNS so you can point just some random domain to it that you can remember. So that way, if the IP address ever changes, you can have it automatically just route however you want so you can at least have your residential IP. Is it something I recommend for everybody? Nah. I think a lot of don't get me wrong, there's advantages to having a VPN like uh um fuck words. Watching Netflix, Hulu, stuff like that through your home network, having your home network security defenses with your IDS, IPS do things. Now, the cool thing is if you do the VPN through your own firewall, there is ways if you want to actually have it intercept and do analysis on all the traffic coming in, but that would require installing a certificate on your device that allows it to decrypt all the traffic and then all the trust is placed on your firewall. That's up to you. I'm not saying everyone needs it, but it's a fun thing to play with. You could have like inline antivirus and whatever you want on the VPN. So there's a lot of things you can do with a hosted VPN of your own. Energy drinks slow my heart rate down and calms my ADHD. Well, that's basically how a lot of ADHD medicines actually work. So the funny thing is, when you have ADHD, oftentimes stimulants calm us down. So that's how a lot of ADHD drugs are really stimulants. So if you are super hyper as it is, it'll end up crashing you down to like a normal state of energy. And if you're not that hyper, then it's gonna hype up your energy and focus. Like my friends, when they've taken some of my meds when I was in high school and stuff, like talking over a decade or so ago. Um, God no, we're talking like 2 decades almost. Fuck, I'm old. Um, they would tell me like, dude, yeah, I took one of your pills and I was up all night studying. I love whenever my ping goes to 300 out of nowhere. So I experienced that quite a bit here and there, and I found out the reason for that happening a lot on my system with buffer bloat, which I plan to be covering in some upcoming content. But essentially, it's when you have too much traffic going on in your own network, and the way to fix that is essentially to set a limiter up so that you have it using less than, traffic, words. Essentially, you're not overloading your router. Words. Look, I'm waiting for caffeine to hit so the English caps it catches up with me. What do you think about the unplugged phone? Snake oil! I'm gonna go into it in a YouTube video in the near future. I just have to get around to sitting down and recording it. You like the 990s for casual music listening? Yeah, I like them. They're good. They do their job. I got them connected to a Rodecaster Pro 2 so that they can handle the 250 ohm version. But, yeah, they do a really great job. I like gaming with them and doing all of my streaming and stuff with them. God damn, so many different captchas I have been clicking through while chatting with y'all so that I can just look up this damn energy drink that some of y'all are mentioning. Okay. So here's the thing, like seriously, I'm not even joking. I want you to see this. It's doing this, like even when I open up a private window. So let's see if on a Chromium browser. What the hell? Is their website just broken or something? Alright, anyway. So yeah, Hell Energy, as like somebody was explaining to me. I don't know what the hell it is. All I know is they have a website that doesn't want to work. I've tried it on like 3 browsers now. So, there we go. If the cops listening, this was a long time ago. Yes, cops, everything that has been discussed in this channel was either very, very long ago or for educational purposes. Get off my back, Jack. Your ad block doesn't want you to go through a hell of an energy drink. Probably not. You want to set up my own VPN just for learning purposes and attach to open VPN. Oh, yeah. Mountain Dew, good, and my blood pressure is too high for Monster Energy. Yeah, I don't understand the people that are downing Monster Energy. That just seems like a lot of them. Well, I set up a proper certificate to log into my NAS. Plus 10 years for me. Also, try turning off Wi-Fi on your phone and look at the site there. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about for your NAS? Okay. Hey man, fan from Italy, what do you think about Steam OS and the fact of Steam Box? Steam Boxes have been around for many years. They're nothing really that novel. Steam OS has been on the desktop for many years, longer than Steam Deck has actually been around. There's nothing really that groundbreaking and marvelous about Steam OS compared to any other Linux. Like I tell anyone, if you're going to be doing gaming on Linux, Pick a distribution you like. They all pretty much are going to have more or less a lot of the same components. Most of the differences are just going to come down to graphical user interface differences. The apps you're going to use with it are pretty much all going to be all the same, or at least similar concept, maybe different GUI. Like instead of a KDE based text editor, you're probably going to use a GNOME based text editor. So you're going to have a lot of the same concepts there. Um, but ultimately, I wouldn't harp too much on like, oh, this distro is better than that. I just tell people like this is the distro I use because I use System 76 Pop OS. It works nice out the gate. NVIDIA is, has the ability to be pre-installed there, and I have the ability that I don't have to worry about doing the hullabaloo of installing updated NVIDIA drivers or anything like that. And I like the Mac OS kind of appearance that I can have with it as a former Mac user person myself. So, personal preference there. There's also Zorin. There's, straight Ubuntu, Kubuntu, Lubuntu. You've got SteamOS, Garuda. There's tons of different choices out there. Choose whatever you like to use. That's the ultimate thing about Linux, is that you have choice to do whatever you want. A lot of the tools under the hood are going to be the same. So, like, if you're gaming, you're ultimately, no matter what operating system you're going to use, going to be either using Steam, you're going to use Heroic Launcher, Lutris, Bottles. You're going to use Proton probably in some various shape and form in all of those different applications there. So at that point, it's more about that and how you want your things to flow with everything else. SteamOS itself on a desktop, in my experience, is not a good day-to-day operating system if you're wanting to do everything. And that's more just in a workflow kind of thing. The reality is, if you're using your computer as more than just a gaming, little entertainment, little workstation, you're going to be wanting another different desktop environment. SteamOS definitely does great on a handheld, but there's also competitors to SteamOS that are coming out on the handheld, many of which are forks of SteamOS. So instead of focusing so much on like which distribution is out there, figure out which one is best for you. Instead, we need to get away from this mindset of like, where there's Microsoft and Windows, where it's like, hey, we all have this one way, and then I race out my desktop to be this or that. It's just, this is what I have that works great for me. This is what works great for Tim over there. This is what works great for Susie over here. Yeah. Uh, Datadog goated. What's the good beginner distribution? So I actually made a YouTube video on beginner distributions, and I basically broke it down into like what I think 6 different families. We had Debian, Arch, the Rels, the SUSE. We had a few others in there, the special class type ones, all that. Go watch that YouTube video because it goes into that. As far as beginner distributions, like, it depends on what kind of workflow you're getting in. You're going to want to play a little bit, but I definitely like Pop OS as a good beginner distribution. I like it. I still use it today, even as a more advanced person, just because I can install it, get up and go, do my work, and not have to mess around with it. How to upgrade from skid? Well, you're probably going to want some plating for those skids. Or you get some toilet paper. Mac OS is so good. Mac OS used to be amazing. I think it's gotten to garbage since Steve Jobs has been away. I'm just being honest. I like Linux in that way. It's like Android, where there's so many different flavors you choose. Well, that's probably because Android is a type of Linux. It's the weird black sheep of Linux, but it's a Linux. Which distro got the Mac GUI? You've got, if I recall, Asahi, which is literally designed to work on ARM-based Macs. You've got Pop OS, which is what I use. I can show you that. So, as you see, I've got my Mac-like interface over here, and then got Firefox over here. I've got several different monitors over here, so it works great with multiple monitors and multiple resolutions, so you won't have much of an issue there. This is what I've been using, and do all my Steam and everything. Which Microsoft made a mobile OS for gaming? Microsoft used to have a mobile OS. Windows Mobile OS. It was shit. I hate to break the bubble to y'all, but it was bad. It wasn't even like, oh, okay, it's past. No, it was shit. I'm just being honest for you all. It was like, if you went back in time, you're like, well, yeah, this is kind of... No, it was crap. It was crap. Nokia was amazing till Microsoft bought them and then killed them. They basically just took the pillow and smothered them in their crib. Thank you, Microsoft, for that traumatic memory. As if we didn't have to go through 9/11, you know? But I digress. What's up? How's it going, everyone? Rather Debian, like a Windows Mobile. Yeah, there used to be Windows Mobile. Look it up. I think the last one was Windows 8, if not mistaken. Nokia had some really great phones with Windows Mobile. The only thing that was weak about the Nokia phones with Windows was Windows. And the App Store on Windows was just absolutely atrocious. It was... There's no way around it. You will know it. I know it. It was horrible. It was so bad that my aunt had to trade in her Windows phone so that she could get any of the apps that she actually used for her day-to-day operation to work, because she needed either an Android or an iOS phone. You know how bad it is when you trade in for the cheapest ass Android phone, like bottom of the barrel, because the app actually exists in the Play Store that you need for like Etsy business and stuff like that, because she had an Etsy shop. Yeah, Microsoft really dropped the ball there. Last version of Windows Phone was Windows 10 Mobile. Oh, so it was Windows 10. We just didn't give a shit. Good to know. Sorry, Microsoft, but, the UI may have looked great on the Nokia, but the issue was the app support was just absolute garbage. It was dog shit, and that was the big problem, because at the end of the day, if you can't use your phone to do whatever the hell you need it to do, your phone is basically worthless. That is the ultimate problem with the Windows Phone, was it didn't support much. They just had this weird idea that people in the Windows ecosystem would somehow be okay. And 1 second here, I gotta get something to clean my eyeglasses. You got a Fairphone? Yeah, I've wanted to play with the Fairphones. So here's the one issue I have when I was trying to, like, think about going into reviewing phones. One, not only is it a lot of money to go in and buy all these phones. Two, when you buy these phones, what the hell do you do with them? You just shove them in a drawer after a video? I mean, I've already got several smartphones laying around not doing anything. Yes, I use a couple for testing on different projects and stuff like that, but overall, it's just kind of a waste, and you can only pay for so many cell phone lines until you're just kind of like feeling like the crazy paranoid dude with 20 different phone numbers, although it does come in handy when you're back in the day. But I do it more with the VoIP thing, where I have different phone numbers that if I start dating people, you get like tiered up into different phone numbers. Because the problem is, we can all relate to this. You never know who you're going to date that's going to be quite crazy. Call me a dick, but basically it starts out as, hey, you get this burner cell phone number. Hey, we've been going out for a few weeks. You may now be upgraded into the, you're not, like, going to possibly be that bad. Eventually you'll get to the point of getting the real phone number. No, I'm kidding. There's not that many phone numbers. But, like, seriously, like, here's the thing. I've dealt with a couple of crazy people. Like straight up after, you're dating and you're just like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out. And they start hitting you up like, hey, I was wondering if, like, no, don't you get the vibe here? I'm not interested in you. Not as a friend, not as a romantic thing. We just ain't that kind of person. Some people, it's just like you look at them, you like just see it in their eyes, and you just see they ain't there. You know what I'm talking about? They just it's crazy eyes. That's that. You know what I'm getting at? But yeah. And before anyone thinks that I'm being that kind of person, no, this kind of language applies to men and women. I'm bi. Let's make that very clear here. Crazy comes in all sex. Okay. And let's just make this very clear. I know, yeah, let's talk about the girl who tried to move in after one day. Let's not talk about her, foe! Goddamn! You remember her. Yeah. A day, like one date in, she's like, I want to move in, and is like leaving shit over at my place, and I'm like, no. No. Yeah, stop using Grinder. I don't use Grinder because the problem with Grinder is, let me tell you this. Like, okay, so if you're on Tinder, Tinder is like, hey, I want to get down tonight, okay? Grinder is like, hey, I want to fuck, and they are 10 feet away. That is gaydar on steroids, okay? It is scary. I don't like that app. Ain't nobody ever said, I found my true love on Grindr. No, you found your weekly orgy on Grindr. But yeah, I did tell Fo about the girl that I dated like one date in. She's like, hey, I want to move in. And I'm like, I know we had a good time. I know I'm good in the bed. But there ain't no way that I'm that good. And she's like leaving her stuff and wanting to move in and getting all crazy. Oh, dude, like, a person can only put up with shit for so long. The final straw was when like, I was here 6 o'clock in the morning, sitting right here, okay? Had my Samsung phone doing the recording TikTok, and I was sitting here just like trying to, figure out how I'm gonna record this next piece. I don't remember what video I was making, but I remember I was making TikTok. And I remember I'm watching like Reservoir Dogs or some shit. It was a Native American TV show or something like that on Hulu, I think it was, or maybe Netflix, but either way, not important. It was up here on the monitor, okay? Sitting here. She comes down. It's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, mind you. I got up around 5 because, old man bladder is like, we gotta fucking pee. And then, instead of just going back to bed, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go downstairs, do my thing, watch a little TV, make some content, do the thing, and, she comes down at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I've been down here for an hour, and is flipping the fuck out because I didn't come back to bed, and she was up there by herself. 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, okay? And I'm sitting here, like, getting an earful, getting yelled at in this corner, like, what the fuck? I'm just recording shit in my house. Making content in my house, doing my thing. And, getting yelled at. Anyway, that was the morning, it was definitely not gonna work out, because, was she hot? Well, yeah, I mean, you got the hot crazy scale. It worked that way. That's why I put up with it for so long. But after a while, like, getting yelled at like that, it's just like, it ain't worth it. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Getting yelled at. Sent her on her way home. Told her I ain't getting yelled at like that. In my own place. I got my peace. She calls up trying to cry and make up for it several days after, several days in a row after the whole incident. I'm like, no! No! Have you tried Hornet? I have not. Wait, what? That's lesbian culture? No, I think that's just crazy person culture, and I'm saying that in general. Men, women, there's all kinds of people that are like, hey, I want to move in after one date. But I know with, what do you call them, U-Haul lesbians? Is that it, if I recall? I got a few friends that are in that community. Was she homeless? No! She had her own apartment and everything. She had her own everything. She just was so desperate to not be alone. And that's the issue. And, I'm not saying this, like, as in, like, she was crazy, like, oh, yeah, she was crazy. But no, like, she was straight up, like, diagnosed. It's one of those, like, the more you get to know someone, you're like, how much crazy did I just sign up for? And it's one of those, like, you figure out, like, oh, she was diagnosed. Oh. So you have therapists you see several times a week. Oh. So you have multiple voices. Oh. Yeah, it was like, yeah. We need some chill. Pikachu hat. Oh, yeah, and I don't know if y'all saw, but we now got the Mastodon Plushtodon. The Mastodon Plushtodon. This is the official Mastodon logo. The open source social network. This wasn't sent to me. I paid my own money for this. So, Detective Pikachu has moved over. Detective Pikachu is now over here. So, it is a nice little stuffed animal, I will say that. And I think this was like $50. But it goes to the non-profit. So yeah, if you go on Plushtodon over on Mastodon, then you can see all the people that have their Mastodon Plushtodons. I really wish they had a purple one. But right now, all they have is the beige one. Which, by the way, I had to save him several times for my dogs. My dogs tried to kill this guy several times. Well, Barack, I think, was trying to love him a little bit too much. And, that was just,
emotional, damn it!
God knows I already gotta clean the couch because he's growing up. Barack's nose starting to look like. Fast NAS hard drives. Um, WD Reds are pretty good. You can get the Seagate Iron Wolf. They work pretty well. They're all pretty much about the same, give or take. Alright, let's see. Best NAS hard drives. Oh yeah, I already answered that. Is there any news about CVE? Was there any in my Discord server? Because I know, so in my Discord server, for those of you not aware, we do have a CVE bot. You're more than welcome to join the Discord server. No charge, anything for any of these features. Just show it over right here. So this actually pulls in from all the different CVE resources, and it captures a good amount of them. So I probably have to filter through there, but I can probably look up the specific one you're talking about, because there's so many different things that happen every damn day. Alright, let's see. CVE 2024 6387. Oh, July. Which one is this? Oh, this was regression? Yeah. Yeah, that one is pretty much covered a few months ago. I've been patching it at work. The patch is basically as such. Update yo shit! That's usually the patch. But yeah, it just has to do with your SSHD server, if I remember. 6387. Blah, 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 blah. Was this regression? If I remember correctly. It sounds familiar. But yeah. Just update your SSHD server. It's not a big deal. SS increased its VPR score from 5.3 to 9.4 last night. I don't know why. Well, usually Nessus does that based upon, well, it depends on the scoring engine you're using, but also, if it's... I was having this conversation with GRC the other day about these, because we're whacking these out. I think some of the scores in their system are based on if the exploits are actively being done in the wild right now. That's what I think determines a lot of the severity score, as well as the sophistication. So, Tenable will often change the scoring system on their shit based on different things. So, it also depends on, excuse me, what you're using, like the temporal score or something like that. So, it's probably that it's now being exploited more in the wild. So they probably up the severity from there, but it's kind of hard to say. Iron Wolf Pro is best for NAS. There's not as much choice, though, when it came to a lot of NAS drives, because the issue with all the different NAS drives, well, there's not that much competition anymore. Think about it. When I grew up, we had Seagate, we had Maxtor, we had Western Digital, we had Hitachi, we had Fujitsu, we had Samsung, we had all these different vendors, and a few that I'm forgetting about. Now you don't have half these names in the game anymore, and if you do, they're in limited capacities for certain ones. Yep, Toshiba. Hell, I remember when people used to be rocking Toshiba laptops a lot more. I also remember those little, hacker pads. I forget what the form factor was called. It's kind of the laptop what I'm getting soon, which you're gonna like. Can't wait till that comes in. I've been waiting patiently for that for several months now. Wanted that to come in before I was in Portugal, but no. What's up, D? Debating if I should get more wine. Plenty of wine. Just move out from the U.S. Trust me, I want to. Just gotta figure out the financial side of it. I am interested in what games are going to be coming out next year, though. Or this year. Like, I know Warside's going to be coming out this year. Any word on when Elder Scrolls 6 might be coming out? And also, does anyone else feel like games haven't really advanced that much in terms of, you know, the technology they're using? Like, I was playing Wolfenstein, The New Order, you know, for Hanukkah. Realized that game came out almost a decade ago. And it feels like the graphics in games just hasn't improved that much more. I still feel like we haven't had the major quality increase since, like, the PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 2 jump. That's just my opinion on things. You tell me what you think. I would like to see, didn't somebody make, like, a photorealistic, like, cyberpunk game, basically? I'm curious why a lot of these games don't come out with, like, a lot of that. Gaming companies are focused on open-world cross-play games, that's why. Yeah, and that's the weird thing, is gaming consoles now have really fallen behind PC. Like, I remember when gaming consoles used to be like, oh, if you want the best gaming experience, you need to buy a gaming console. Starting back with the Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation 1 and all of that. And then sometime, I think, around the original Xbox. Well, let me reword that. Like, with the original Xbox era, you still had to spend, like, close to $1,500, $2,000 for a good gaming computer. I think gaming computers just became cheaper, because now you can get a good gaming computer for, like, $600, $700, $800. Monitor possibly included. And, have a pretty good gaming experience. Whereas an Xbox or something now, you can spend like what, $600, $700, $800. Oh, the games were a lot better too. No doubt. Like, I haven't found a game that I have been trying to get into today that doesn't draw me in like old games. And this is the same to be said for a lot of franchises that are doing the same thing. So, for example, like, you know the old Mario games. Amazing! Used to draw us in. Legend of Zelda. Amazing! Used to draw us in. I still can't get that feeling. Even the Doom games, like, they need to make another Quake, too. Halo, the entire franchise in Halo's kind of gone downhill. What's your favorite Linux distro? For desktop, Pop OS. For security, everyday stuff, Cubes OS. And then, for servers, probably Debian / Ubuntu. In business, probably it's Red Hat. I know. Probably boo this man. Boo. He likes Red Hat. Boo. Feed me your tears. Security, like Cybersec or what? Kind of. So Cubes OS, it's a really interesting operating system. I can't fire it up on a virtual machine because everything it does inside is a virtual machine. And my Cubes OS laptop, where the hell is my Cubes OS laptop? Oh, it's upstairs in my work bag. everything inside of it is inside of another virtual machine. I haven't made a YouTube video on it. I've made a couple of TikToks on it, but I eventually will make some YouTube content on it within the next month or two. Everything inside of it's a virtual machine. And when I say everything's a virtual machine, the networking inside of it is another virtual machine that connects to the firewall virtual machine. And then if I, set up a VPN on it, ideally you set up another virtual machine to run the VPN out of. And then your applications are in, you guessed it, another virtual machine. Now you can actually determine if each virtual machine has networking and how each one is networked. So, for example, I can then create several different VPNs inside of the laptop with several different routes, and then decide if each one gets a certain VPN route that it goes through, or if it doesn't get a VPN at all. Just as a small example. So you got a lot of modularity with the containerization. Does it run in memory? It can. You can make the VMs amnesiac, so every time they start up based on a template, and it all boots off of templates, so that way you update the template VM, and then all of the base software inside of there is built off of the template, and then each of the images only has the localized information that you need for that VM, depending on how it's configured, but you can configure everything out there. But yeah, so that's actually a really great security-based operating system. We can bring it out one of these streams if somebody reminds me in the Discord to bring that out one of these streams. Yeah, what was it? What's a good first home lab? Whatever you can afford for all of your things. For a home lab, it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do a cloud home lab, you don't need any physical hardware. You could spin it up in AWS or Microsoft Azure or DigitalOcean, Linode, whatever. You can get a few Raspberry Pis and spin it up locally, get some secondhand computers, network them up, get a, pfSense or whatever firewall connected to a switch and access points. A home lab is whatever you want to really focus on studying. So that's up to you. There's a lot of ways you can go with it. I want to learn Linux to prep for a career in cybersec, and laptops recommend used or new. Depends on how deep your wallets go. Used laptops are just fine, but just remember when you're buying used laptops, every vendor can be different in terms of quality and, how ethical they are and everything like that. You can buy laptops directly from Dell and Lenovo that are refurbished. Save a few bucks there. They may be more expensive on the refurbished line of side things, but you'll at least have a little bit better of a guarantee on it. If you do buy brand new, you can get warranties and all that, but again, you're paying a lot of money up front. So I generally recommend when you're starting out, go for a refurb. For your main unit, though, your main laptop, if you can, get new, if possible, at least for the main unit you use. But whatever's the better unit that you can manage to use for your everyday stuff, that's fine. Buy an Optiplex HP small form servers and NVIDIA hard drive. Yeah. Does it run in memory? What, the Cubes OS thing? Yeah, it can run in memory, depending on how you configure it. Being NVIDIA graphic card, as long as the graphic card fit on the small form server, it run pretty well. Use a Stream Deck. I use a Stream Deck, yeah, on the Windows computers are hooked up. The Windows computer running Windows Enterprise is what runs the stream setup. But I have a Stream Deck for all of that. I'm working on slowly getting everything Linuxified. But the main desktop I show and game on is Linux, so just gonna hang out here while I work. Well, that's great, D. Always great to have you. How do you ensure your used laptop is clean, like no malware? Really, it's about supply chain for a lot of that stuff. Here's the reality: when it comes to refurbished markets, your likelihood of potentially getting malware that resides on the hardware is never zero, but it's unlikely. A lot of people aren't getting things that affect them on the hardware like that. Um, but yeah, so really the people that get the infected at the hardware level like that usually are state actors, so do what you will with that information. You know, a game I've been wanting to get back into this year is maybe Warframe, but I also know that that game has sucked so much of my life. Apparently they have a new era of Warframe. We're now in Warframe 1999. Tested multi-threading by running a VirtualBox in Steam, and wow, held up pretty good. Well, VirtualBox doesn't really do that much for it, because VirtualBox is really just a Type 1 hypervisor. You want to get them Type 2s running. Use Microsoft Hyper-V or KVM QEMU on Linux. You'll get better use of your hardware. Would you recommend host a media server on a NAS than an Intel NUC? Depends on the specs. That's more of a hardware thing. Remind me, I need to watch X-Men 97. X-Men 97? I'm also in the middle of trying to get through some anime myself. Taking a break from Black Clover right now, and somehow stumbled across Tower of God from Crunchyroll. So, been working on that. And I was rewatching Blue Exorcist 2 a while ago. Yeah. Ran that too. It held up well with the kernel. Yep. Well, Linux is the real workhorse that I use for everything. And I do a lot of my gaming on there. Well, I do all of my gaming pretty much on there. I'm looking forward to Warside, which looks like it's going to be natively running. Because the demo, I think, was natively running. But that game's not going to be out until 2025, sometime in spring. Although I feel like I have too many games. Running a media server that can run 4 consecutive streams. Nice. I've gotten lazy and I've just gotten Rokus for all of my devices. Because I would have to download all of the content onto drives, and as you can imagine, that can be a pretty big pain in the butt. I wouldn't trust Roku. I'm not giving them any more information than I haven't given to Amazon and Netflix and NBC and CBS and Disney. Could be worse, could be Meta. Plex is king. Plex is doing a lot of screwy things themselves, I've been learning about. Jellyfin is where a lot of people have been turning to. I need to focus on getting back to the gym more. I keep overdoing it and hurting myself and then having to take breaks and then sitting back going like, oh, I feel fat. Why do I feel fat? Oh, that's right, because you haven't been working out. And what sucks is I used to be on wrestling team and all this shit, and I keep trying to go as hard as I used to when I was on wrestling team, and then I have to remind myself, I'm an old fuck now. I'm no longer 15 years old, cranking out everything at the gym. Now I'm like my 30s. Sucks. Ugh. I feel like I'm fat with every breath that I take. Well, that's the Roku TV. I don't have the Roku TV. I have the Roku remote. So when my TV turns off, there's no power. You have no power here. I've done an FTP test on it, and the TVs, and found out they can remotely be enabled. Yeah. So the great thing about my Roku remote, when my TV's off, there's no power. You have no power here. Well, that's why they're on their own VLAN. I don't trust any of that shit. You know what I'm tempted to do, because I haven't really done it? Borderlands 3. I haven't played Borderlands 3. Has anyone played Borderlands 3? What do people think of Borderlands 3? Yeah, I don't trust any IoT device completely. I trust them like to this much. It's like, you must be this tall to ride this ride, and it's basically just the amount of trust. Should PS5 be on a VLAN too? That's up to you. So here's the thing, is you're still going to want to have it on a network that has a better priority, because of just the requirement it's going to have with certain types of packets and things like that. So you could just make sure that you give that network some priority access. I'd like to packet sniff my IoT devices. Bro. We know you like to sniff the white powder. I'm kidding. No, if you ever do some packet sniffing on your IoT devices, it's wild just how chatty those devices are. So I only have a VLAN for my IoT devices. And there's only like 3 or 4 things on it. And that entire network is limited to like 512 kilobits a second. The Rokus have a different network. And that's really just like my Nest thermostat and a couple other things, like my sous vide. I have a little sous vide cooker thing that you can connect over a VLAN, and I do that with an app. So, needless to say, yeah. I don't trust anything. And the funny part about this whole network that I have was, originally it came as the result of a compromise with an ex-girlfriend of mine who wanted to get Alexa in the house. And I said, fine, you want Alexa? Then I want a secure network. $1,000 IoT devices in the house, no VLANs, all default passwords and security settings. Toad's fine, yeah? D is the reason why I have heart issues. Any device that supports SSH, IP handling, FTP needs to be done on an IP protector. No, any device that has all of that stuff needs a fucking condom and a freaking STD class. Missed you, Chief. Missed you too, D. How you been, buddy? Zigbee Thread and Home Assistant for the win. Yeah, I've been wanting to do Home Assistant, but the issue is like there's this thing, it's called time. I don't have a lot of it. Existing. I totally can feel that mood. I can totally relate to that mood. The hell? This cap is leaking here. My wine is leaking. What you drinking, mate? Oh, I'm drinking a little Casal Garcia, some Portuguese wine, a Vinho Verde. That was a little bit of a big glass, but we're all big kids over here. It's on your energy drinks, hands, hot smash. Bro, get your wine under control. Nah, dude. The problem is, I'm sexy and I know it. I'll just make everything get wet, you know? My boyfriend knows how that is. You know how it is. Pikachu is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Pikachu. Detective Pikachu is off to the side. I might have poured a little bit too much wine here, but we'll get through it. It's a nighttime here. I'm not driving anywhere. Besides, what's the point in mounting 12 wine glasses if we're not going to at least rotate them out every couple weeks? You know what I'm saying? Have you played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? And if so, what is your thought on that? I actually haven't played Valhalla. I think the last Assassin's Creed I played was the one where we're Ezio. Ezio? I think we're in Italy. The problem is there's just so many Assassin's Creed and other games that came out. Assassin's Creed 2? God damn. No, it's gotta be sooner than that. I know I didn't play the pirate one. I feel like the problem with a lot of Assassin's Creed games is they haven't really done anything that amazing and new. No, I'm probably sure Assassin's Creed 3 or 4 is where I stopped. Yeah, I haven't done Black Flag yet. But the last Assassin's Creed I played was on Xbox 360. So whenever that happened. They should have ended it at Assassin's Creed. See, that's the problem is I think a lot of these game developers don't know when to stop their IP or reboot it into a new concept. And they're just like, money! Because the problem is, like, a lot of the games now, there's no game that recently I really felt like, okay, let me rephrase that. Most of the games coming out don't make me feel like, oh my god, this is going to be amazing. I'm going to love this game forever. Like, I think out of all the games I've played recently, Black Myth Wukong is probably the first game in a long time that I'm like, this shit's great. This shit is great. But I'm pretty certain if they make a sequel to this game, it's going to be shit. Game developers, I think don't know how to have staying power. Even Nintendo is having the same problems, if you notice. Nintendo can't keep cranking out the same IP over and over and over and expect everyone to just love it. They're doing a good job with a lot of the staying power, but it's not anywhere near the levels of everybody running and wanting to buy it and flocking to it like it used to be in the 1990s days when we would have a Nintendo Power ad go up about like this video game going up. Black Flag was bomb. I don't know. It just feels like a lot of the games they've been having just kind of are duds. And I'm not talking about Ubisoft in general. Ubisoft in general, they have been bombing out too. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like a lot of game developers in general, period, are just missing the memo that people are getting annoyed. I didn't even feel inclined to go play the new Dragon's Age. If that tells you anything. I love Dragon's Age. Just haven't played the new one. Not because of all the, people saying, the game's woke and bullshit and... I didn't care about that. It was just the things that I saw with it. I was like, I'm not feeling this game. I'm not feeling the vibes from this game. And I know there are people that are out there and enjoying it. I'm like, hey, look. That's great. You're enjoying it. You enjoy it. You do you, boo-boo. But, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting old. Maybe I'm just getting to be an old fucker now. Before you know it, these streams are going to be turning into me on a front porch with a shotgun in my lap. Get off my damn lawn, you kids! Yelling at anyone in the chat. Who knows? Oh, I missed this. What? The crazy people from the tech talk side of things? What is 6.833 of 24 terabyte? Well, that is 6.833 over 20 of 24. You're asking a guy that is a glass of wine into this to do the math. What's up, Junior Fuse? How's it going? Over on the YouTube side of things. Alright. 6.83 divided by 24. According to the magic that is a calculator, that is 28.45%. I'm shocked you're not eating. I'm shocked I'm not eating too. The truth is, I ate before the stream. We had barbecue. It was glorious. There was beef. The cow died. It was wonderful. It did not die in vain. It was also, the cow enjoyed its afterlife of being next to mac and cheese. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing all right. We're just hanging out, chilling out. I want the Zima Cube with max hard drives. See, whenever I hear somebody talk about Zima, I think of the clear white alcoholic beverage, and by white, I mean that really white people drink. You know what I'm talking about? The Zima coolers. I'm going to pull these up, because, these are the things I remember whenever I hear Zima, okay? Do these even exist anymore? I remember in the 90s when there was this whole trend for, clear beverages. Yeah, Zima. Anytime you talk about Zima, I know you're talking about a single board computer, but anytime I hear Zima, this is where my brain goes. I want y'all to know that. That's where my brain goes. What do you think about Arch Linux? I'm not an Arch user, but I'm sure somebody that's an Arch user will tell you about Arch Linux. Because Arch users are basically the vegans of Linux. See? Stabby the Abbey. Came over on the Twitch side. Just said that. Zima is the OG Smirnoff Ice. You see what I'm saying? It's the basic bitch of alcohol beverages, and I miss it. It's a citrus beverage. But somehow I want to take my bougie ass Portuguese wine. See, the thing I like about Portuguese wine is I can go around acting like a bougie asshole. But no, I'm really just a broke bitch. Because this wine, on the highest end I've seen, is $15 a bottle. But then I can go around saying I like my Portuguese wine and talking about how amazing it is and all of that. And it's all of those things. But it's also cheap. Because I'm a cheap date. See you later, Thriving. Thanks for hanging out. I remember the wine coolers. Yeah. What happened to wine coolers? You ever notice they don't find those as much anymore? Now it's all like White Claw. And if you ever notice, I want you to notice this. We need to get a survey done on this. Because at the Whole Foods that I'm at, they have White Claws, like the tall boy White Claws, near the checkout aisle. Now, my theory is that you have all these mothers that may have to deal with their kids, either with them while they're shopping, or they have to go home and deal with them. Because if you also go down to Whole Foods, you'll notice that one aisle near the end cap, there will be margarita mixers together. Yes, I want you to look at it and look at it well. It is margarita mixers, just cleverly disguised with some nice juice and some champagne. Maybe it's Prosecco. Anyway, what I was saying is that, yeah, millennial version of Wine Moms. I want to actually see how many people actually are buying this shit. And the other thing that I notice is that if you go into Whole Foods, okay, the beer will be there oftentimes in small packs, anywhere from 4, 6, maybe a 12 pack as you expect. The wine coolers, though, are in giant, like, dozen cases or something like that from what I noticed. It's either you buy your singles of tall boys in a White Claw, or you're buying individual bottles of wine or entire cases of White Claws and all of that stuff. Anyway, I'm just curious how many people actually go through and buy that shit, and they're just like, I'm taking the kids, grocery shopping. Well, I'm gonna need to drink this on the way back home. Well, probably not while you're driving, but probably while you're putting the groceries away just to deal with the kids. And also, where does one find Zima? I want Zima. I'm probably gonna buy a Zima, drink it on stream one day, and then look at it and be like, this was a terrible decision, and now understand every college person that used to drink Zima. Or use Pop OS. Yeah, I use Pop OS. But yeah. You know what? Kids are a lot, yo. Oh, I can understand it. That's why I don't have them yet, because I'm a giant-ass kid myself. I could not understand someone wanting to date me and have a kid with my genes, because, my God, that seems like too much. You want 2 of me on this earth? Zima was discontinued in 2008. No, I remember they came back with it for a while. We should start a movement just to get me to drink it again. Where to buy Zima? Zima is completely discontinued. God damn it. Alright, somebody's gonna have to ship them to me. Wasn't there a drink called Balls? Oh, there's still a drink called Balls. You go to Micro Center and you can buy it while you're checking out. I'm not even joking. So you go to Micro Center, it's in there. It's one of the original caffeine drinks. And you could go buy Blue Balls. I'm not even joking. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yep, see? The Balls original. The Balls root beer. But you see, this is the original one. The Balls Guarana soda in the Blue Balls glass. So get yourself a glass of Blue Balls. The problem is that shit was a little too good for your heart. Make your heart fucking drop, you know? But yeah, go to Micro Center while you're checking out. Can I get a can of that Blue Balls? Can I got a can of that Blue Balls? You can only get Zima in Japan. Well, Japan, here we go, motherfucker! We're gonna get some, we're gonna drink our balls on the way, stay up, take a red line in it, then we're gonna pound some Zima, and then we're gonna be so drunk, we'll go to an internet cafe, and then just, I guess, read tentacle porn or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How about sober? Oh, Sobe. I was going to say sober. Have you not been getting the vibe? Sobe? I haven't had Sobe in a minute. Sobe, wasn't that was that a Korean drink, or am I thinking of something totally different? Or is that just another energy drink? Hold on. Sobe drink. Oh yeah, the lizard tail. Sobe. I gotcha. Weren't these just like little tea drinks? Yeah, tea. Oh, they're discontinued. Not enough lizards. Yeah, I remember Sobe. It was out for a little while and then, like, just kind of disappeared. The problem is the drink market is so saturated. Remember Bang Energy had that whole, like, super creatine, whole BS shit they had going on? Did y'all ever see the documentary with the dude that ran it? Like, the thing that I'm so conflicted about is I actually liked Bang Energy, but oh my god, that shit was so bad for me. Ugh. Excuse me. But apparently he made the Red Line Extreme or something like that. Like, here, hold on. Let's find this shit. YouTube. Like, I remember I was looking this up on YouTube. Bang energy drink. Well, yeah, okay. So, like, I remember watching this shit a while ago. Like, this shit, remember this shit was everywhere, Bang Energy, and like suddenly it wasn't. They got sued apparently to oblivion. Like, the last videos about this were like 2 years ago. Trying every Bang drink energy flavor. Imagine, like, known as the energy drink, and being known as Caffeine Man, but having the most basic look. And then, like, having your entire backdrop just be all these energy drinks. Like, dude, you need a better hobby. Like, you are basically just, you you basically, the poor man's coffee aficionado. See you later, D. It was great seeing you. But, like, have you ever seen, like, the craziness with this dude? Oh, hold on. Do I not have sound?
Front, left.
No, I don't have sound. Hold on.
Are headed for bank.
Yeah, that probably helps if I unmute it. I'm an idiot. So, like, have you ever seen this?
If only he paid more TikTokers to sponsor his drink, or didn't get sued by 5 different companies. Either way.
Did you ever see, like, the effed up history he had?
Of the beverage world. Jack may
like, imagine how douchey you gotta be. Like, here, let me see this. The dude has, like, the entire Bang Energy on a giant ass, like, bling. That should have been our first, like, sign of a red flag there with the whole drink there. Like, the second, like, we see, like, that's the guy running the drink, we should have started abandoning ship and been like, nope, this is just one giant scam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even when you're a rapper, this shit is tacky. Very few people can pull this shit off.
Centric baron of the beverage world. Jack may have come from humble beginnings, but you can see it in his eyes that he will.
Like, the dude is never not wearing the chain. Like, look at this. Like,
Jack may have come from humble beginnings, but you can see
humble
it in his
beginnings.
eyes
Yeah, it doesn't look so humble with the big fucking chain there.
that he will not be going back to that.
Like, here's the thing. If he just was in an interview without the chain, just take the chain off, he wouldn't look so bad.
Jack was either a well-respected teacher who taught 6 different subjects, or he was a substitute science teacher with 0 degrees. Whichever backstory.
The insults write themselves. You're just a fucking substitute science teacher. Yeah, and?
You choose to believe, it doesn't matter, because he would ultimately leave the teaching life behind. According to himself, he began to discipline himself with proper exercise and nutrition. With a supposed athletic background, Jack Owak became obsessed with personal training and optimizing the human body. In his own story on bangenergy.com, Jack made custom programs for athletic men and women, which led them all to peak physical performance. As with most of Bang Energy's PR, it's impossible
So basically, he was selling training courses before he was doing Bang Energy.
Verify the claims
Forgot about
coming
this shit.
directly from Jack himself, or at the very least, funded by him. A transformative experience occurred.
I just want to back up for a sec. Do you realize the dude not only has Redline in the background with his stuff while doing Bang, but, like, look at his speaker setup. Like, those are the tacky ass, like, ooh, these are, like, such nice looking speakers that I'd buy in my college dorm room. Like, look at, like, the whole setup here, okay?
Or, at the very least, funded by him. A transformative experience occurred for Jack when an anonymous friend of his almost suffocated due to having an allergic reaction from the supplement MedSport Egg Protein, which didn't actually contain protein at all. After running a lab test,
Oh, Jesus.
it contained 90% maltodextrin, ash, and moisture. There is no way of verifying this story, as it seemingly paints Jack as the Robin Hood of the.
Let's talk about the juxtaposition right now of the background. Nice bar. All these different energy drinks here. And then he's got these decanters over here. Completely empty. Like, those are nice crystal. Where's the whiskey? Like he just kind of it like looks like the 18-year-old college kid is like, yeah, Bang Energy, just put it everywhere, man. And then he's got these little dildo looking things.
Supplement industry. In the 90s and early 2000s, Jack ran the Anabolic magazine. This allowed Jack and his company to specifically choose which products are deemed good and bad. Strictly speaking, it was just a way for him to manipulate the market. He was on a mission to purge the shady supplements and deceptive marketing by introducing his own line of products that claimed to be healthier and more pure. According to Judd Legume, an independent journalist, Jack did not understand.
I still can't believe we all drank Bang and everything like that shit.
Ephedra is an evergreen shrub, which, when it comes into contact with the human body, can lead to dozens of side effects: nausea, insomnia, rapid or irregular heartbeat, high blood pressure, stroke, seizure.
Wait, how did we get to the ephedra thing here?
In 1993, Jack founded Vital Pharmaceuticals, or VPX. He also opened a small sports supplement store called VitaHouse.
Y'all remember VPX? I remember that shit was everywhere.
His career. VPX started off successfully manufacturing and distributing tons of sports supplements and performance beverages. In just one day, he made more money, around $700, than a week of teaching. Jack realized that there was a ton of money to be made. However, companies like MedRx had a chokehold on the industry. He may have solidified a living for himself, but he knew a fortune awaited if he.
So maybe I shouldn't be in tech, I should be in energy drink sales. That's what we're saying. Is that what we're gathering from this? That's it. We're no longer, hustling for cybersecurity education. We're just hustling for, energy drink sales.
Created his own product. But the famous Bang we know and love today didn't come from nothing. They had to work out the kinks. The first prototypes before Bang were Redline, New Fusion, which was initially a Redline flavor, and Meltdown. Quote, multi-billion-dollar competitors are scrambling.
Yo, wasn't there someone in chat that said they liked Redline? So the funny thing is, I've never had Redline.
Highly disruptive.
I've seen it everywhere.
Altering marketing
It just always had this weird look.
Product development. The competitors' research, development, and marketing are reactive and contingent directly upon what Bang Energy does.
All right. So what? I hear what you're saying. I don't think it works unless you own the brand. So yeah, exactly. So what we're gonna do? We're going to outfit me in a douchey Florida man looking suit. And we're going to get a chief bling. We're going to just get, maybe get Pikachu just blinging it out. And then, maybe get the penguin instead of the Pikachu. And then, we'll just, market Chief Geek 3D, Portuguese energy wine drink. We'll just get good Portuguese wines, shove a whole bunch of caffeine in there, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say there's super protein in here, okay? Because obviously super creatine they know is super illegal, so we're gonna go with super protein, and then we're gonna pump some electrolytes in here, and then we're gonna also say that this wine is good for the environment because it's got electrolytes and it's what the plants crave. You see where I'm going in with this? My plan is foolproof. We'll all be billionaires, everyone on the stream, And then what we'll do to make it come full circle, we're gonna create a meme coin around all of this shit, okay? And it's gonna be, how you've had the hot coin? It's gonna be wine about it. We're gonna make a meme coin, wine about it, and we're gonna become billionaires off of that too. There we go, okay? And then that way, whenever anybody, starts, complaining about it, we'll just, do hashtag wine about it.
next. This is a long-winded way of saying Jack Owak throws an entire chemistry lab at the wall until something sticks. Except the doses are wrong, the claims are fake, and the science isn't accurate. But you know what is accurate? Me when I shave my balls.
What the fuck?
Today's video is sponsored by Manscaped. 'Tis the season to perform with the Performance Package 4.0.
It would have been funnier if he just came into that with talking like about balls guarana, like we were talking about earlier. When I shave my balls.
Plus free shipping with promo code Philion at manscaped.com. Your jingle balls will thank you. Redline was Jack's first disaster project. It was branded as a RTD, or ready-to-drink pre-workout beverage, that contained 316 milligrams of caffeine.
I remember, that was insane.
The serving was labeled as 4 ounces. For reference, 3D Energy, an extremely popular modern energy drink, has 200 milligrams per 16 ounces.
That's why I never touched the shit. It was like, I remember, it was something when I looked at it at the container, I'm like, I may not have been as careful as I am today, but I was at least always a little careful of what I was putting in. And I'm like, the math ain't math, and that's too much caffeine. I feel like if I drank that, I'd be like, you know, Fry in that one episode of Futurama when he drinks 100 cups of caffeine and starts vibrating at the speed of the universe.
An extremely powerful stimulant that is used to counteract erectile dysfunction. Redline was taken off the shelves and banned for having multiple adverse effects on the human body with...
Wait, was that actually banned? I'm really curious now. Hold on.
Consumers being hospitalized. New Fusion is a pre-workout supplement packed with BCAAs, which is part of his signature cognitive candy formulation that is supposed to give you peak mind and body performance. Then you have Meltdown, supposedly an energy formulation combined with...
I never had the Meltdown, but for some reason, that color combo there just gives me the idea of like, let's get down and fuck. I don't know why. It just has that kind of color combo there. Okay, so it was phased out. This red line, this post. I've been drinking these for years. The only energy drink that could really help for you feel it gets me going. They've been discontinued. Impossible to find it locally. I need a substitution as equally hardcore. Doesn't need to be U.S. domestic options only. I'll ship internationally if it's legit. My heart can handle it. LOL. Like I feel like I got to do the Macho Man Randy Savage voice with that a little bit more. Why don't you just grow up and rip a fat rail of coke every hour like the rest of us adults do? LMAO. No, I'm kidding. Definitely do not start a coke habit. Not a good time, or so I've heard. I've been drinking Redline for about 10 years. I quit coffee and went to this. Half in the morning, another half in the early afternoon. Sucks trying to find a replacement. I just bought 5 cases on eBay. Yeah, I overpaid, but I wanted it. Bro, there are people that are like legitimately addicted to like the Redline thing. So yeah, it did definitely get discontinued. Somebody's like, Wired has 300. Damn! That's a lot of caffeine. Somebody talking about Yohimbine. Like, goddamn. Some of the people in here, y'all need help.
Real ketones to help you stay focused and alert. Ketones are a byproduct of the human body being in a state of ketosis, where the body uses stored fats as fuel instead of glucose, or carbohydrates. So is Jack trying to tell us that he puts another human being's burned fat in our tropical fruit blast? Of course not. In all seriousness, this is just another false marketing claim that relies on buzzwords and a consumer's lack of knowledge. However, all of
You ever notice that in all his shots he has the giant, like, bling chain on? Like, does he not realize how tacky he looks with the giant bling chain?
product lines created by VPX
First used to
would
help people
pale
with
in
epilepsy.
comparison to their
I
golden
recall
child.
something like that. Like,
2012,
the
company
keto
introduced
diet
Bang to
was
the
for
market
some
as a
other health
low-sugar
reasons, and then
carbonated
some people
energy
picked up
drink.
on
In
it to
reality,
be a fad.
Bang was a rebranded and improved version of Redline after facing lawsuits. Jack lowered the caffeine per fluid ounce, increased the can size, and added 4 ingredients that are suspect to say the least. BCAAs, vitamin stacks, super creatine, and ultra coenzyme Q10. BCAAs, or branch chain amino acids, are the literal snake oil of supplement companies. It does nothing for you. If you eat any complete protein, you hit all of your amino
Red Bull
acid
put empty
needs.
cans
They've
around
been
parties
scientifically proven
till it was
to do
popular.
nothing for you
That makes
in terms of
sense.
performance. Most supplement industry products use vitamin stacks in their beverages to inflate the perceived effectiveness of the product. Meanwhile, you're paying for expensive urine.
That's
Super
Austin
creatine
Powers.
is Jack's special sauce, an amalgamation of his own seed and the ink from a colossal squid. That's what it might as well be, because it ain't creatine.
Super creatine is stable in a beverage and water stable at room temperature. Other forms of creatine are not stable in water and over time degrade to creatinine.
Attention retirees.
Goddamn
If you happen
ads.
to be at your computer from 9 a.m.
Yeah,
to
well,
10
most of these energy drinks have horrible crap in them.
That sounds pretty darn super to me.
Like these V8 energies.
Lastly, QOC10 or coenzyme Q10 is only
Okay, so like
present-
let's read off what's in this V8 energy over here, okay? Excuse me. Let me get a little bit better of a background over here. Shit, move the light. Come on. So in this, I've got water, vegetable juice, water and concentrated juices of sweet potatoes, purple carrots, and carrots, fruit juice, water and concentrated juices of apples, blueberries, and pomegranates, natural flavoring, malic acid, citric acid, caffeine from black and green tea, vitamin C, ascorbic acid, sucralose, niacinamide, vitamin B3, pyridoxine, hydrochloride, vitamin B6, and cyanocobalamin for vitamin B12. Pretty much the only thing bad in here is probably the sucralose. But out of the grand scheme of everything with energy drinks and everything, that's not too bad for an energy drink. Should I probably just drink straight coffee? Probably. But all in
the
all,
trace amount section on the
it's not
can,
that
and
bad.
would not even be close to the amount that you would need to reach the effectiveness
Mhm.
mentioned in any scientific research. Bang would go on to expand.
Hold
to
up.
dozen
Let me
on
hear
the
that
can
part again.
coenzyme.
Super to me. What about you?
Lastly, QOC10 or coenzyme Q10 is only present in the trace amount section on the can and would not even be close to the amount that you would need.
So they basically are just making it expensive urine.
Reach the effectiveness mentioned in any scientific research. Bang would go on to expand to dozens of flavors and markets. Bang Keto Coffee,
That blue can down there was what I used to drink all the time. Wait, what's this? Bang sweet tea flavors. I forgot they even had sweet tea flavors. The Bang Keto coffee flavors.
Bang Sweet Tea, Bang Mix Hard Seltzer. However,
I forgot they had a hard seltzer? Hot damn.
Keto Coffee, Bang Sweet Tea, Bang Mix Hard Seltzer. However, it seemed impossible to fail when Bang was able to scale into every consumer category on the planet. Yet,
Yeah, remember? You used to be able to drink Bang everywhere. Like, I remember there was not a damn place I could go that you wouldn't come across Bang Energy. And that's the reason why I would reach for it was everywhere.
went, controversy followed. For starters, Jack looks like a capital citizen out of the Hunger Games, but
You know, he kind of does. Like, the dude is always dressing in the loudest ass shirts and everything like that. Bang had it at the gyms like crazy. That's the thing, is like a lot of these energy drinks have no place in a gym, believe it or not. I honestly don't believe that most of these pre-workouts or, you know, energy drinks or anything like that have any place belonging in a gym. Um, you know, like the V8 energy drinks are probably about as close to where I'm okay with it. Um, some of these pre-workout powders mixing into water, okay. But
Jack is smarter than
most of these energy drinks are not healthy.
2020, PepsiCo entered an exclusive distribution agreement with Vital Pharmaceuticals to distribute Bang throughout the entire United States. On paper, partnering with PepsiCo was a good idea. They own thousands of brands and would most likely skyrocket sales into the stratosphere. Jack had his own laundry list of good ideas,
This dude is never branded in Bang Energy shit at all. Like, notice that. Every single picture with this dude, he's got Bang at something on.
As you age, you have
He's got a Bang ad on!
creatine transport deficiency syndrome, where creatine does not cross the blood-brain barrier as well as it does when you're younger. Because of this, as you age, you become mentally retarded.
all of these
What the fuck? This is why he got sued.
Controversy towards Jack, but at the same
You weren't climbing better because of Bang. You were climbing better because you may as well have just done a rail of the white fun stuff.
time, increased engagement and consumer knowledge of Bang. Either way, Jack had a bunch of finalized flavors, ingredients, and creations, as well as the fun.
I vaguely remember like all this shit, like VPX Pharmaceuticals and everything like that. But like they also had the worst tasting protein powders and all that. Does he go to jail? No, I think he just paid a bunch of fines, but he's still wealthy.
In order to sell as much Bang as humanly possible, Jack understood that the most effective
Reminds me of the
way to
McAfee
grow
dude. McAfee was baller. I met John McAfee. One of these days I'll have to bring the laptop down from upstairs that he autographed. I actually met John McAfee. Back when I had a Facebook, I was actually friends with his wife on Facebook. I actually got to meet John McAfee when he was running for his presidential campaign, and I met him at CES in 2016 as well. Really nice dude.
was through social media and influencer marketing.
In fact, if it wasn't for meeting John McAfee, I wouldn't be into cybersecurity. He's the reason I got into private cryptocurrencies and learning about that kind of thing and getting into the rabbit hole that I did that got me into the cybersecurity path. So, yeah. Oh, whoop-de-doo. My live is flagged for hate speech and hateful behaviors.
Subsequently poured his money into the Hype House, sponsoring those who lived there for a while until they got their own Netflix show. Their
My TikTok just got flagged, the TikTok Live.
Their obligations included
So,
a month holding a Bang in their hand.
keep that in mind if I get kicked off of TikTok in a second here.
And YouTube channels can be seen as marketing towards children, though Bang is not recommended for the use of anyone.
This is why we are on YouTube and Twitch.
It's not illegal for a minor to drink it. It's just a
Yeah, I'm
warning
probably
because
gonna,
one can of Bang has
restart the
300
TikTok
milligrams
Live
of
for y'all.
caffeine. You simply can't tell me you're comfortable walking around.
So yeah, we're gonna restart the TikTok Live. All right, let's get the TikTok key input. All right, so now I think we should have. Oh yeah, I gotta close that. Hold up. And then we're gonna open up the TikTok Live again. Is it streaming? kill that stream there. Open that again. Okay, is the TikTok live back yet? Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay, we're back. Hooray.
Public as an adult drinking a rainbow unicorn bang.
McAfee was
Jack's
bloatware.
entire marketing strategy revolves
McAfee
around
used to be
using
good,
hot models,
but
bright colors, crazy
yeah.
names, and obnoxious branding.
You should see the video of McAfee on installing McAfee. I can't show that with TikTok on, but
type of company who does risque marketing to earn some extra bucks. But since its inception, Bang has been sued at least 5 different times. Arguably, the most famous name in the business, besides Red Bull, Monster Energy sued Vital Pharmaceuticals for engaging in consumer deception and anti-competitive business practices.
oh yeah.
And
These are the things I
not
remember.
to be confused with Bang, in a separate lawsuit, sued Vital for trademark infringement. There's gonna be a lot of bangs, but stick with me. For reference, in 2009,
A lot of bangs.
had sued Bang and won, limiting Bang's use of the trademark
Bang,
They
bang.
only use the
Are you
trademark
streaming in
when
TikTok with
describing
RTMP? Yes.
creatine-based drinks and
I use
products.
OBS for the
This
streaming
didn't
on all the
apply to super
platforms.
creatine, which led to an infringement upon the original lawsuit. This case brought to light the fact that super creatine wasn't creatine at all and didn't even raise creatine levels in your body. Super creatine,
Oh, yeah.
creatyl L-leucine,
I
is
found
not
that so
bioavailable,
crazy that they
which
were
means
able to
it
get
doesn't
along
absorb into your
away with
body
this for
and
so many
is
years.
completely useless compared to creatine monohydrate. Orange Bang would walk away with $175 million in damages, while Monster won their own suit, receiving a hefty $293 million payout from Bang. It only managed to get worse. In October of 2021,
Jesus.
Sony Music sued Bang
And the
for
hits stop
using
coming and they don't
music
stop coming.
without licensing it. Jack's coin purse may have taken a massive beating, but it didn't end there. In fact, the musician Prince came after Bang and sued
What the
them
fuck,
and
Prince
won
got in?
a suit over the Purple Rain trademark. So what do you do when you've just been sued 5 different times and your company looks like it's on the brink of collapse? Well, in Jack's mind, you sue your own partner, PepsiCo, for foul play. According to Bloomberg, Bang alleged that PepsiCo was misrepresenting itself as the exclusive distributor of their products and threatened lawsuits against suppliers and distributors who did not purchase Bang products.
That kind of explains why we don't see it anymore. If you sue your own distributor, yeah.
Remains the exclusive distributor of Bang, and PepsiCo mutually transitioned from their exclusive distribution agreement in June 2022, with CEO Jack Owak claiming that, quote, all disputes with PepsiCo have been fully settled and resolved. A couple months later, on October 10th, 2022, Vital Pharmaceuticals filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. You would think that all of this would shut down Bang forever.
Jeez.
But Jack himself said, we're coming like a freight train that cannot be stopped. Personally, I don't think Bang will be going anywhere, despite all of the money they lost. They've milked the TikTok market for everything it had, and looked to
Wait, did
models
Bang
to
really become that
shrink
popular
to
because of
questionable
TikTok?
audiences. Jack and his company have shown that they have an uncanny ability.
See,
to
I just
survive
remember it
every
being
setback in
everywhere
their way, and
when I was at the
that's
store and
enough.
everything.
When it comes to a character like Jack, from an entertainment perspective, I want to see Jack succeed, just so I can see more of his outlandish claims and strange concoctions, so long as no one gets hurt. There's just one issue that Jack can't escape from, and I'm not talking about his beard follicle hair transplant. When it comes to
Jesus!
energy drink companies,
A beard follicle hair transplant?
you must be able to back up any claims you make. If Jack wants to see another season of Bang, he should stick to selling energy drinks, not some idea of one.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance.
So yeah, it ran into a lot of different issues, and Now that I think they what sued their own the words, they sued their own distributor. So yeah, of course they started having issues with getting people to want to distribute their drink and everything like that. So that explains why no one's really been dealing with that anymore. Yep. Oh yeah. I'm going through my YouTube because it's the end of the year and none of the creators are creating a lot of their content and everything. Although I did see that Technology Connections 1 year ago had a video talking about the clapper. Clap on, clap off. It's the clapper. Uh, but yeah, I definitely have to get into making some more content and everything like that. I've just been working on cleaning the house. Meant to clean a little bit more, but just sadly RTMP is not available here maybe. What for TikTok? For TikTok you have to contact a live agency. They have to put the request in for TikTok to be able to get it working for you. And then I just grab my RTMP keys from YouTube and Twitch the regular way so that I can do all my live streaming and everything. But yeah, I prefer RTMP with my TikTok because ooh, sorry, thought I was gonna burp. I'd be able to I'm just able to use one single app to control everything. So, yeah. There's apparently a gym that costs $10K a month. Interesting. One of these days we'll have to go through my YouTube feed together so that we can actually have you see what the hell is in my feed compared to your feed. I do know in the next year or two I do want to be able to do more travel content and everything. Oh yeah, and then this weekend we're gonna be streaming the Frisco Kid in the voice channel. We just went through what was it, the Coming to America, Trading Spaces, and Trading Places, and then we had the Hebrew Hammer this past weekend. We'll do the Frisco Kid, and then I think next weekend we were talking about doing Blazing Saddles. So it should be a fun time in the voice channel. We don't do the streamings on Discord or any, not Discord, Twitch and YouTube and all that. So we do have the Discord channel where we all hang out, and it's kind of a fun time, and it's getting more and more active, which is nice to see. Yeah. Anyone using NixOS? I haven't played with it, but I know some people like it. I haven't gotten around to sitting down and playing with it. What the hell? Just watching, looking through. Morrowind doesn't have any rivers? Okay, that's interesting. So, very cool, but rabbit hole for sure. Yeah, NixOS is definitely a rabbit hole. So is CubesOS. A lot of the Linuxy stuff can actually be pretty much a rabbit hole if you think about it. TikTok Live Studio is shit, but yeah, I was using TikTok Live Studio many, many months ago until I figured out that you could do RTMP streaming, but I figured, hey, if I can get this working on OBS, it'll be worth it, and yes, lo and behold. But if TikTok ultimately does get banned in a couple of weeks, then I don't really see the point of trying to stick around with TikTok that much longer. We'll see what ends up happening. Trump may end up actually saving TikTok. He's saying that, but who knows? He's two-faced on so many different issues. So, yeah. We'll see what happens with TikTok's ban, but I will be at least continuing YouTube and Twitch content for the foreseeable future. Regardless of what happens, I'll probably be focusing more on there than I will be on TikTok because, well, TikTok is just so iffy on getting my content to actually be distributed out there, whereas YouTube, I can at least have a little bit more reliability with where the content is being distributed, and that my audience will actually see it as to compared TikTok. TikTok will suppress the hell out of a lot of your content. I mean, I'm just looking at my stats right now. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't understand TikTok's algorithm anymore. It's so annoying. But I've come to terms with accepting the fact that you've got to be blessed by the TikTok gods in order for it to actually be. This is a Colombian server, but cool. What? You see, I used to see your videos on TikTok often, but nothing lately. Yeah, and see, that's the problem, is a lot of people are complaining that they're not able to see a lot of my content as well. And I've been trying forever, to get that fixed. Hold on, I gotta reopen chat, because, TikTok messed it up. Open up the dock again. Okay, if somebody on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube could just type something in chat so I can make sure the chat's working again. Because it kind of froze up on my end. Hey, thank you for the follow, Raven Moon. Alright, so Twitch is working, YouTube's working. Anyone on the TikTok side of things typing anything? Start my first desktop support job Monday. Mazel tov. Something in chat. Cool. All right. All the chat platforms are back. We're good there. Awesome. But yeah, TikTok, unless you're selling something on the TikTok shop or you're blessed by them for some reason, they won't push your content out. It's annoying as shit because I have like 370 some odd thousand people subscribe to me and say they never see my content. So what's the point of being subscribed to someone if they're not going to be notified that you have new content? And a lot of these are people that say that they've been on TikTok for a while and, you know, they're watching a lot of other content. But at least with YouTube, when I make a video, people are announced to it. Or notified of it. The issue that I have, is it's a little bit more involved to make YouTube content. Because you actually do have to use proper editing software and stuff like that. It's a trade-off, but it is what it is. Just start preaching the gospel. Now, I'll say, my children! I'm sorry, I don't really do much of church choir shit, so I don't know much more beyond that. I'm sorry, I just happen to be Jewish. We don't do the whole gospel preaching shit. We're just kind of like, yeah, that's a thing. We're thinging the thing, and we're gonna do the thing. Yep. Although, you know, I have been wanting to play, Borderlands 3. So, like, that's the problem I keep coming back to, is I have so many different games I want to play, but the question is, how much time do we have to play? They always show that stuff. Show what stuff? The gospel? I mean, we could at least, you know, get back to, Gears 5 temporarily. We still haven't finished that. So we could do that. Still hang out and do tech and all that shit like we've been doing. I didn't really have an agenda for today. It was more just hang out, do the thing. Because I didn't want to lay in bed and just do boring shit all day. They always show that stuff. Followed you here on Chance Get Done. Probably follow your YouTube after enjoying the viewpoints on cybersecurity, among other things. Thanks for that, Blood Watch. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm going to be shifting more to YouTube and Twitch over time than TikTok, just because TikTok, in general, hasn't been as favorable to the things that I've been wanting to do, content-wise and everything. TikTok has falsely banned me many times. They suppress content that I do that's very technical, and I know that's the content that a lot of my following wants to watch, so it's unfortunate. But right now, we're going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I will be right back, because I gotta pee. So, be right back. All right. We're back. Sorry, nature was calling. I figure maybe we can get a little bit more into Gears of War 5. We'll figure out a better agenda for next time and everything. Because I didn't really plan anything out. And I'm still waiting on the new laptop that I've been trying to do for a while. The maestro of the cello, Pablo Gasol, was first laid to rest in Puerto Rico. The island embraced him during the later part of life. Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich, how's it going? Happy New Year.
Right before the last of the scientists
I don't remember where we were at.
someone sent them a message from a lab in Mount Kadar, formerly known as Locust Central.
Okay.
I've done plenty of fighting in that place. This is the first I've heard of any lab.
Well, that's good, right? For us?
If you say so. Problem is, the message's origin point was scrambled.
Okay then. We track the message back to the source, to whatever comm towers it passed through.
Huh. Knew there was a reason we keep you around. Just head out and see if you can find any towers to start the trail back.
Okay, will do.
Okay, so
So, these
2025 will be the year of the Linux on desktop.
We'll need higher ground
Maybe.
to make our way east.
Wait, where the hell? Where the hell are you? Oh. I had my own marker. This is on Linux. We do all my gaming on Linux.
You know about your mom's amulet? You know the symbol on it?
He knew. She told him about it years ago.
And we're doing Gears of War 5 right now.
Neither did she.
They must have known it meant something.
So that was the train tunnel.
Maybe, but it's not exactly the kind of problem you want to go around asking people about.
Yeah. Suppose not.
Well, Linux controls the direction of the window in the game. I think that has more to do with the game engine. Oh, I gotta remember the controls for this. Because I was just playing Wolfenstein and the controls are a lot different. Yeah, roadie run. Okay.
I'll take that application.
Okay, so old cog wall. So we're looking this way. Have you played Helldivers? Yep. I played Helldivers 2 on this thing. Anything up in this building? An upgrade component for Jack.
Call me. If you're into fixer-uppers.
A long shot.
Man, whoever lived here is long gone.
Nope, nothing else out here. I should really play Helldivers again, but the issue is, like, ever since they did that whole dick move to, like, get Sony players and all that and make you require a Sony account, I kind of wasn't really that interested. Alright, let's see. What's over here? Okay, we got a torque bow over here. Some old cog. Nope. Nothing else out here. Ow.
Wait. What the hell is this? Another security gate?
How many goddamn gates are we gonna find out here?
I don't like the look of this.
Jack, see what you can do.
What's a good home beginner firewall and router setup? Fortinet, not interested in Netgate PF sense. pretty much going to be the OpenSense, PFSense route. Fortinet's kind of expensive for many things. Some people say they like Firewalla, but
The old cog didn't get enough credit for its advances in
I'm not personally a fan of their art poisoning route of a couple things they did.
Or it got exactly enough credit. Come on, let's get in there and unjam it. Okay.
The honest truth is if you're trying to do like a beginner firewall, they're all going to be a little bit more intensive. Yeah, it's really hard to beat PFSense. Chunk of ice over there. A long shot rifle.
Gonna check up here.
Shit! Kate! Snipers up top!
All right, we clear them out. Then we deal with the gate. Got you. Got another one.
Shit.
Wounded.
Shit. Yeah, recover me, Jack. Nope.
I got you!
I need help here. Come on.
Yep. Stupid AI. This is Gears of War 5. Nitty gritty, doing your own IT tables and stuff, although you can find virtual appliances for GNS. Yeah. Okay, so let's try this again. Oh, I have a grenade launcher Lancer.
Okay.
Shit! Kate! Snipers up top!
All right, we clear them out. Then we deal with the gate.
Shit, they got me. Oh, you ain't gonna let me climb that, you motherfucking cunt nugget. Shit. And they blew up my cover. Come on. About to throw my 1100 out the window. No joke. It's been a pain. I struggle with subnetting too. Well, if you're having an issue with subnetting and all that, that's not going to be an issue of like just switching your router. Because subnetting is more of a basic concept. Shit. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, cool. We got them up.
Now let's deal with this gate situation. So, what do you think we're gonna find on the inside of this thing?
Hopefully, the truth.
But yeah, the honest truth is, it's not going to matter what firewall you're getting to if you're having issues with things like subnetting, because that's going to be something you're going to come across any of the more advanced firewalls. That's a basic function of a router. Honestly, a lot of the networking and all that stuff is what's going to annoy you the most of anything. So that's the painful part.
All right, both gates open. So back to the skiff?
Unless you feel like walking to those comm towers.
I'm gonna say no. Hard pass.
Let's go back up there, because I think there was a couple of boxes I didn't grab. Yep, got some components. Yeah, well, here's the reality when it comes to home labbing. You're gonna break your home lab a lot, but you're gonna learn more from failure than you will success. So, if you're like, well, I broke my home network, buddy, join the club. I've broken my network at least several times a month.
And look at that.
I'm not saying it doesn't suck, I'm saying it's part of the process.
Those New Hope messages passed through it.
Hey, look, even if they did, we'll need transmission data from two. One won't be enough to figure out where those messages came from.
I'm going to buy a Ubiquity AP. Never had one. Are they plug and play or config them? You're still going to need a controller for them. Either a Raspberry Pi or their dedicated controller or their router that has the controller software built in. But no, they're not really plug and play. You're still going to need to configure them. Anything in the small to medium enterprise setup and all that isn't plug and play.
Most convenient option.
Yeah, maybe.
I have Ubiquity stuff. I mix them with my PF Sense. They're good for what they are, do not get me wrong, but there's definitely some elbow grease required. Not nearly as crazy as, like, Cisco stuff, but yeah. Have you finished all the Wolfenstein games? If not, which one is next for you? I've finished almost all the Wolfenstein games except for Wolfenstein 2009. So what we do is we do the Wolfenstein playthrough that we try to at least complete one game while we kill Nazis during Hanukkah.
Looks like someone's been here. Wonder if it was those outsiders.
Oh, another component. I'll take it. Okay, so we've got 10 components. Ooh.
Lena. She's frozen solid.
Man, what happened to her friend? Look around for clues.
Bunch of grenades.
It's a security code for a different substation.
We're looking to help her friend? I call that a solid lead.
Okay, so there's gotta be some more to this, I'm guessing. But damn, that's a bad way to go, all, you know, frozen and shit. But yeah, I like the Ubiquity stuff to a point. It's good for small office, medium office stuff. What flavor of Linux? We're using Pop OS. Which way do we want to go? Alright, let's go back up this way. What was that? I only work with RHEL systems with thinking of a Nix distro on my home PC. Yeah, I like Pop OS overall. It works with NVIDIA out the box, and I don't really have much in the way of issues with it working day to day.
Hey, check it out. According to Jack's map, there's a mine back there somewhere.
I raided a few mines back in my rebellious youth.
Sounds fun. What kind of stuff do you usually get?
Explosives, ammo, old MREs sometimes.
Oh, game support issues. I'm playing mainly PoE or 2.
That man could and
Yeah, I was playing Path of Exile 2 on this. No issues with it other than issues with the game itself, like overloaded servers and all that. Now, any of the issues I've been having with Pop OS are either issues with the game or Proton underneath it if they are running on it, but nothing OS-specific causing issues with gaming. In support of what you were saying. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen the message. I gotta refresh the YouTube chat over there. Hold on. Oh. That was still showing up the last live and everything like that. Huh. I don't know what it flagged. Interesting. I'm still getting used to the YouTube moderation of things. If you're talking about a YouTube message, that is.
We're going down.
We're going down, down, down to Mephisto's Cafe.
That must be the mine. Marcus, we found something. A mine, I think.
Hang on, let me check. Yep, probably the old nether.
Train tracks over there.
When was it last up and running?
Long before you were born. So manage your expectations accordingly.
Got it. We'll be in touch.
I haven't played Rivals on this yet. I do have it installed. Some people were saying it works great on the Stream Deck, so if it works great on the, not Stream Deck, the Steam Deck, then it should be perfectly fine and playable.
Whoa, so there is something that's not your area.
Hey, I enjoy knowing things. Is that a crime?
Bridge to the mine is blocked. Derailed train.
There's gotta be another way across, right?
Let's see. Let's try down here. Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got swarm.
Let's take them out.
Careful on that ice.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Recyclops. Where are we at? Oh, shit!
I need some help.
Shit, 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 shit.
I'll help you out.
Fuck! They dropped it right on my head. Because I was trying to get away from the ice, because I realized the ice could break up underneath me.
Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got swarm.
Let's take them out.
Careful on that ice. I'm knocked down.
I got you, Kate. Knock it off.
Alright, moving up.
I'm wounded.
Here we go.
I need help here.
Shit. shit. You can't go and chain a big heavy? God damn it. Alright, let's go up to the left again.
Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got Swarm.
Let's take him out.
Careful on that ice. Target's down.
Yep, Gears of War 5. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, you big badass.
Fire in the hole!
I'm knocked down.
Shit.
I got you, Kate.
Frag grenade.
God damn it! Landed right on top of my head. Yeah, we finished New Order last stream. Second message, so we'll say it this way. Wolfenstein is a great way to celebrate Hanukkah, but it's always a good time to unalive the enemies in Wolfenstein. Oh, yeah. Why was it flagging for that? I'll have to take a look at the logs in a sec.
Take it back. We got Swarm.
Let's take him out.
Careful on that ice.
So the ice does heal in this game, okay. I blame Beth.
I need help here.
Oh shit. Yeah, that thing just kills you.
Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got Swarm.
Let's take him out.
Careful on that ice. I need some help.
I got you.
I'm knocked down.
Shit. That dude just dropped right on top of me.
Kate, you okay?
God damn. I just can't stay still for a moment in this.
Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got Swarm.
Let's take him out.
Careful on that ice.
How the hell? Yeah, I just gotta, like, push up to get to dry land for that guy.
Okay, looks promising. I take it back. We got swarm.
Let's take him out.
Careful on that ice. Dropped a hostile.
I just shot him in the ass.
I'm knocked down.
Shit. Can't even get me 2 seconds of breath.
I see you.
There we go. No, you ain't advancing the shit.
Dropped a hostile. Okay, we're clear.
Well, that was a lot of goddamn swarm. How much you want to bet they're guarding that mine?
Must be something valuable inside. Let's use the lift. Get up there. I'm taking this.
Nope, don't need a retro. I like the grenade launcher one. Well, I tried rushing on the right side, but the issue was that it was even worse on the right side. I am using Pop OS. Alright, which way am I supposed to go now? Oh, okay. So how do I get up top?
Hey, we gonna use that lift or not?
Oh. Yeah, I never got to play Gears of War 5. I did play 4. I would love to replay the entire Gears of War series. But the problem is you can't really play them on PC for the most part. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Up there. But where is the... Oh.
Jack, rip that door.
You know, the sign could be a little bit more descriptive there.
Uh-oh. Kate, other side of the river.
I see him. Hold him off.
Shit.
Frag out! Oh shit! We got a scion! And it's got a bastion!
Wait, what's the second button to secondary fire function? Hold on. Key bindings. Shoot, aim, zoom in, reload, rev chainsaw, melee, upgrade, mark target, blah, 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 blah. TACCOM, ultimate ability. Was it Y? Oh, come on. Mark target. Pick up enemy weapon was revive. Okay, mouse one. What the hell was the secondary weapon? Because I know there was. Grenades. Gears 5 PC. Hold on. Grenade launcher, Gears 5. How to use... Hold R on your use... okay. Is that it? Okay. Guess so.
Kate, that shield is too strong! Destroy the bastion!
Oh, that's what I had to do.
Hang on, I'll be right there!
Great, sunk them.
They're still coming. Man, they do not want us getting into that mine.
Okay, they got 2 with shields.
Are you kidding me? I'm wounded.
I need some help ASAP! I'm bleeding out!
Shit. God damn it. I have to redo that whole thing. Where did the checkpoint go up to?
Uh-oh. Kate, other side of the river!
I see him. Hold him off.
There we go. Hack and slash. Didn't realize that didn't explode.
I need some help. Thanks, Dad.
Shit! We got a Scion! And it's got a basket!
Yeah, if I shoot the ice, that does a little bit better.
They're still coming! Man, they do not want us getting into that mine.
Shit, 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 shit.
Hang on, I'll be right there! Wow, that's close.
Del, you got this. I need some help.
Shit. Got those two scions that managed to just get up on us. I'm gonna have to use those buzzsaws.
Uh-oh. Kate, other side of the river!
I see him. Hold him off. Grab another.
How do you game on Linux? New to Linux. Well, I just install Steam, then I install the game on Steam. Valve did a lot of the heavy lifting.
Time to swim. Oh yeah.
From thin ice to no ice!
Valve did so much for gaming, it's amazing. Yeah, I remember when we had to use the Linux wrappers.
I got you, I got you.
Shit, shit! Come on, Jack. You can heal me.
I need help here.
Shit.
Kate, other side of the river.
I see him. Hold him off.
Okay, where are we at with these guys? Okay, they're coming on the left.
Round another.
Oh shit! We got a Scion! And it's got a Bastion!
I need some help.
I was like looking at him for a minute and I was like, that doesn't look like ours. How the hell did one of our own guys didn't even shoot him?
Stay down.
Fire in the hole! From thin ice to no ice! They're still coming! Man, they do not want us getting into that mine.
Oh, come on. Heal me. Fucking A! AI didn't get me in time.
Uh-oh. Kate, other side of the river!
I see him. Hold him off.
How do I get Fit Girl games on system? I'm not familiar with those.
We got a Scion! And it's got a Bastion!
Goddamn. Like pirated? Well, it depends on the game. And I'm not gonna give advice for figuring out how to pirate things.
They're still coming. Man, they do not want us getting into that mine.
Round another!
There we go. Shit, 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 shit.
I got you, Kate. Throwing frag!
Fitting way for a fitting end.
Damn, I hate those corrupted guardians.
Okay, we're clear. And the lift should be good to go.
Nice work, Jack.
Oh, this is Gears of War 5. Alright, let's...
Jack, fetch. I'm taking this.
Alright, let's get some more ammo. There we go. And let's get back to task. How long since the game crashed?
Wait a sec.
It hasn't.
This was an outsider camp. Lena, Norsko, I bet they were from here.
You could be right. That means...
That means we're about to have a fight on our hands.
But it's Linux. All the game crashes I've had are the same games that would be crashing on Windows. I haven't experienced crashes that are specifically due to Linux. It's either due to, oh, well, this game kind of has crashes once in a while, or it's an anti-cheat having an issue, which would be the same reason a lot of games crash on Linux. I mean, Windows. Spent more time fixing Linux than enjoying it. I don't know what you're doing. I've spent more time fixing the Windows machine that runs the streams than my Linux box. I'm specifically on Linux because I spend a lot less time maintaining it. And I can tell you, professionally speaking, I've spent a lot more time fixing Windows than I have Linux. So if you're spending more time fixing Linux than you are using it, you're doing something wrong. Lots of services running on Windows. Oh, there's a lot more services that are running Windows things using Linux on the back end, including Microsoft's own Azure systems. They've acknowledged Linux runs a lot of the Xbox Live services that you use. I can just install Windows and it works, and Linux is just not. That's literally what I did to get Linux working here. I installed Pop OS, I installed Steam, I installed my games. What video card are you using? NVIDIA 3070.
Yeah, sure looks like they fought them hard in here.
And again, had to spend a lot more time getting the Windows system working than getting the Windows one working. Hell, NVIDIA worked easier. Do you use TikTok Live Studio and Linux? What distro are you using? No, I'm using OBS.
Let's get this open.
Don't mind me bullying Dev. What? Is he on his trip about femboys again?
All the outsiders were, but we missed a lot in the roundup. How?
Most outsiders don't want to be found, especially by the cog.
Well, it's better we find them than the swarm.
Alright, let's see. How many components do I have? 8 components. Yeah, that'll come handy. To have Jack revive teammates. That would have been a little easier in the last time. I showed a femboy furry, now he's looking at me a bit mad. Oh, but I use Pop OS Linux. All the specs are over in the Twitch About section if you're curious. Down to the mixer and hardware I use on both of my machines that run this stream. Unfortunately, TikTok doesn't let you have an About section with all that stuff like you can in Twitch.
Here we go. Shit. As expected. Shit.
Alright.
Let's just look around and see if we can find anything useful.
So it's now a living organism with a bunch of rotting fish out here.
Kate, you ever think about what happens to people in pods?
Do my best not to.
Yeah. But maybe there's some part of it, a spark, that's still human.
There's nothing human left. Just keep looking around.
Nope, nothing else. Dev is screaming unacceptable. Where are you doing this? In the Discord? Hammer burst. Okay, Locust are here. DMs. Oh. Is this Proton on Linux? Yeah, this is running it with Proton using Valve. I think we're running Proton GE.
Down! Snatcher! Let's take it down! Okay, mine's clear. Let's keep searching.
Okay, sweet. Got that area cleared.
This phosphorus fuel in that big drill.
And is that useful?
It could be. It's volatile as hell. You expose it to oxygen or water and it explodes.
Use Gen 2. So basically, if you use Gen 2, what you're saying is you don't have much of a life. Alright, let's see. Where are we heading to now? Okay. That's full, that's full. Didn't take that long. I have a single core laptop and I got GCC plus bin host in there. Well, it takes a lot less time probably than me installing my Pop OS and getting to gaming. Okay, so where are we heading?
You shouldn't leave without the phosphorus.
Oh. Does he want us to get that fuel? Oh, there we are.
Jack, do the honors.
Trying to figure out what you're playing, then you sprinted, and I was like, ah, gears.
Volatile chemical back to the skiff. We're not out of this yet!
Jack, protect that fuel! Big goes, we all go with it!
Excuse me?
Took me like 40 minutes. When I did Gen 2, it took me quite a while longer, but I was always doing C flags and shit. Oh, we got more? Here we go.
It's not too much farther.
Oh yeah? Well, you might want to tell them that.
Dead.
I feel like they're gonna come to the sides. I think that conflict leads to concerns. It's usually drivers that takes time. Well, yeah, if you're compiling everything from scratch, though, it's gonna take longer than 40 minutes.
Come on, help me. Come on, Jack, move it. Let's get this phosphorus back to the skiff.
Yeah, and pray it doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
A strong chance is perfectly safe. I feel like there's gonna be some more enemies still popping out. Yup.
Shit, Kate! We got more!
Then we fight our way across that bridge. Joe, keep going. We're almost there.
What distro? Pop OS.
Frag out. Frag out.
Shit. I hit my own dude.
Let's get this phosphorus back to the skiff.
Yeah, and pray it doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
All right.
Shit, Kate! We got more!
Then we fight our way across that bridge.
Yep, this is on Linux.
Joe, keep going. We're almost there. We got a scion!
Oh, come on!
Frag out! I need help here.
Get over here!
Oh, come on, Jack. Yeah, we're boned. Because Jack wouldn't fucking revive us.
Let's get this phosphorus back to the skiff.
Yeah, and pray it doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
We got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then.
Del, keep going! We're almost there! We got a scion!
Come on.
We're knocked down!
Fucking hell, so close.
Let's get this phosphorus back to the skiff.
Yeah, and pray it doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
Del, we got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then.
Where the fuck are you, Del? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dying because of dumbass NPCs. Yeah, I have to restart that because the entire dumbass AI got stuck and the creator's gonna get killed and...
Doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
Whoever says AI is gonna take over the world has never dealt with AI in a video game.
Del, we got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then.
Del, keep going! We're almost there! We got a scion!
Come on.
Come on, come on.
I need help here!
Kate, I got you.
I'm knocked down!
God damn it.
Let's get this phosphorus back to the skiff.
Yeah, and pray it doesn't blow
Why
up.
is it that the grenade's not doing all that much damage to the Scion?
There's a strong strong chance it's perfect.
So we may have to run all the way back into this corner over here.
We got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then.
We got a scion!
Okay, so I pushed too far in for that guy.
Back to the skiff.
And pray it doesn't blow up in transit.
Tell me it won't do that.
No. There's a strong chance it's perfectly safe.
Del, we got more!
We fight our way across that bridge then.
Del, keep going! We're almost there! We got a scion!
Oh, come on.
Throwing frag! Oh yeah! That's it.
Yeah. Let's head through that train and get out of here.
There we go. Finally, made it through.
Hang on. Let me check this out.
Yay, components. Anything else? Okay, so let's get up here.
Well, coming to this place was certainly a life experience.
Feels like we're racking those up out here.
I keep thinking about those poor people back in that mine. What you said in the tunnel. You're right. We should have found them.
Yeah, but you were right too. Can't help people who don't want to be helped.
Like JD, for instance.
Whew. Yeah, like JD. You think he'll ever be himself again?
I don't know. I hope so, but I don't know.
Whew. That's a long drop. Alright, let's see. How much more do we gotta hump up? Nope, can't go that way. There's an invisible wall back there.
Come on, up here. Skiff's back this way. Jack.
How the hell did we bring the mulcher back?
Glad to hear it.
See? He's growing on you, isn't he?
Jack's good people.
You just filled his small account. Enjoy.
Thanks for being here.
Okay, so now let's get back to the skiff.
It would be hard.
Wait, are you thanking me or Jack?
Jack. I'm sorry, wasn't that clear?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, that'll work.
Ah.
All right, we still gotta hit 2 comm towers and check their transmission data.
So we gotta hit 2 comm towers.
Let's do it.
Just one thing, though. We're hauling around an unstable chemical compound.
Having something that goes boom is never, a bad thing.
I can think of any number of situations where that's not true.
Gotta say, I don't like this.
Don't like what?
You being the voice of reason.
Oh, okay, so I gotta get back up there. Alright, so there was something about a centaur or something up there.
Okay. Hope this thing's worth a look.
Get these stranded out of here and figure out how to get back to Mark and Dom. Ah.
It's a letter from Cole. Old, too. Let's get it back to the skiff.
It's weird to think of Marcus, Cole, and Baird all fighting here back in the day.
Wonder if it was this goddamn cold back then.
Probably not. Then again, we're out here all alone, and they weren't. So, there's that.
Could have sworn I stashed some weapons up here. Oh well.
It's a cold letter. Anything interesting?
Yeah, baby! Woo! Sorry. It's a letter to his mom, and it's got a map. Hollow Storm staging site. So now we know where to look for that cooling tech.
Alright, so we're at the east substation here. I feel like we were just here. Yeah, we were here. Alright, so let's get back. You gotta feel like she would be cold in this kind of weather with that little insulation. Yeah, we'll check out north and see what's there. That was weird. Lost my wind for a second. I had to press W again.
Whoa! The condor plowed right into that cliff.
Okay, so let's go up here then.
Marcus, you know anything about a condor crash out here?
Matter of fact, wind flares took out a few of them recently. Probably some useful shit on those things.
Okay, got it. We'll take a look.
Wreckage is pretty spread out. A lot of area to search.
Block! Block!
No, 2 blocks!
Why do you think I said it twice? Oh, shit! Rejects pouring out of that condor!
Spread out! Give him multiple targets! Damn, there's a lot of them!
There we go.
Down goes the other one. Holy shit. That was a lot.
So much for a quick pit stop. Let's get searching.
Could have used that.
You know what the flock around. Every time a condor goes down, it turns into a goddamn reject factory.
Yeah, well, I never liked DBs much the other way either.
What's over here? A tri-shot with more ammo. I wish you could just pick up the belts and recharge them. Or reload them. Plenty of components.
Jack, safe. Open.
Components. Ultimate upgrade marked for death. This upgrade has been automatically equipped. Oh, nice.
Alright. Think we scavenged everything.
Come on then. Back to the skiff.
I feel like there's gonna be enemies on the way back.
You know, as ice cliffs of death go, this one's got a nice view at least.
Whatever floats your boat, my friend.
Ice cliffs of death.
Come on, up here.
So, back on the trail?
Unless something else comes up, which it always does. Weapon secure.
Okay, so we completed that. There's a few things up north, so it looks like these are some optional areas to hit.
I got eyes on another comm tower. Hey, cargo salt derricks beyond those trees.
Okay, let's set this place up. Could be cooling tech in there.
You're the expert. Come on. Figures. They're all over the place.
Let's try to get the drop on.
To us! Put him down!
Kate, incoming warning!
Okay, so we gotta do that a little bit more tactfully.
Come on. Figures. They're all over the place.
Let's try to get the drop on.
Is there a reason why Lenovo is following you? Yeah. I actually did test and review Lenovo devices a while ago. Yeah, so Lenovo and I actually are mutuals because I recommended their hardware for a long time. Yeah, Lenovo's been following me for a few years now. All right.
Kate! Incoming warning!
Shit. Alright, come on. That's one.
All right, they're all down.
Cool. All down.
Yeah, this'll work.
Alright. Yeah, Lenovo's been following me for a few years now. As I said, because I was reviewing a lot of their products, and during my MSP days, I actually said they're really great laptops, and I still hold that opinion. I still really don't have anything against anyone that wants to use Lenovo devices.
It's some kind of part, which I'm gonna guess just made your day.
Nice. That's a grind lift cooling system part. Remember those engineering notes? We find more of this tech, we can upgrade Jack. Jack's excited. Kate, can you feel it? She feels it. I could tell.
All right, grab anything else you need before we head back
Cool.
to the skiff.
Full grenades. Full everything. Almost. Alright, we can get back to the skiff. And let's get back to the secondary locations.
Del, you coming?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to announce that I am live over on Blue Sky. I need to do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna take a quick break for a sec. I gotta use a bathroom. The ad's about to run anyway, so be right back. All right. All right, so about half a click this way. I think Saturday what I'll do is, oh, technically we're still in an ad break. So Saturday, if I get around to doing all of my chores that I'm planning to do, I want to get around to, working on my Blue Sky auto poster for Twitch.
Let's check this out.
Might spend a few hours on stream just, tinkering.
You know, Uncle fought in Hollowstorm. Said these derricks launched you underground like a missile. According to him, there were some lost lunches involved. Anyway.
Seek the tunnel to Nexus. They threaten our queen. Kravgurst, unleash your blade. Huh. Didn't know the Locust wrote.
All right, one more piece of cooling tech, and Jack will be good to go.
Now, maybe some of us like Jack just the way he is.
Hey now, don't stand in the way of Jack's personal growth.
Something about this placement of all the items here make me think something's gonna pop up here.
Shit! Swarm!
Yeah, like clockwork. Hold him off!
We got a stowaway! Ladder! Ladder!
Dr. Hostile!
And now pounce it! Of course! Why not? Fire in the hole!
Gotcha! Stay down! Okay, we're clear.
Finally. Now let's see what's in this grind lift.
Ultimate upgrade. Flash freeze. Freezes enemies incapacitating them longer. This upgrade has been automatically
Get excited.
equipped.
It's more cooling tech.
Yo, Jack, your flash just got a whole lot colder. Yeah, I know. I'm excited too.
All right, grab anything else you need before we head back to the skiff.
Alright, cool. So we got a bunch of Lancers over here. That should be full ammo. So now let's get running back over there. Was there anything hidden over here? Something tells me I can get to that area. Maybe.
Throwing grenade!
There we go. I knew there was some way.
Found some weapons over here.
Hammer Burst, Lancer, Nash. Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Up and out of here. So, we're eventually gonna find this lab, right?
Nothing wrong with this city.
Locates. Okay. All enemies nearby. Upgrades. The zapper. The zapper's effective range. Zapper damages increases the longer it hits an enemy. Beam splitter.
At least when you're finding good stuff on this.
Okay, so what's the question marks over here? Alright, what's that to the north?
I'll drive.
Look! Another crashed condor!
Okay, you feeling lucky?
Oh, sure. We're on a...
Alright, so let's see. What do we got out here? Looks like a bunch of these bots.
All right. Rest of the wreck must be through here. Del, unopened drop pods.
Citizen, lay down your weapon.
Why did it attack us? It's not connected.
It must have lost connection to command. It doesn't see us as car. Come on, Rex farther down.
There, more DBs!
Hey, at least they're not rejects! Look out! We got trackers too!
Are these pods gonna open up?
Transgressions against the law will be punished. Spotted a hostile. You will comply.
Got another one!
Shit! Identified. They come. Order will be restored.
Come on.
Okay. Should be all of them.
Then let's search this thing. Jack, fetch. This'll work.
No, not all of them, not all of them!
Really? A Kestrel?
Yeah, it would have been nice if Marcus mentioned that! You know the drill! Shoot the engines!
There we go.
Coming down! Look out, look out! Oh, that was nostalgic.
Tell me about it. Now let's search this damn wreck. At least the Kestrel was kind enough to punch us a way out. Jack, can you get that open?
Okay, open the safe, buddy. Ultimate upgrade brawler melee damage is tripled while it's stimmed. The upgrade has been automatically applied.
Elaborate. Any idea what it is?
Yeah, it's some kind of signal amplifier. Wait, Jack can use that. It's got a bipolar junction transistor.
If only they all did, right?
See, you think
A bipolar junction transist.
it'll make us strong, like really strong.
Yeah, like, you know,
You know what I keep thinking about?
what bipolarism does.
I thought my mom was gonna kill you both.
You were the first person there to accept us. I always appreciated that.
Well, I was starving for new faces.
Hard to believe all that led us to this.
And there's no one I'd rather be doing this with.
You try. I'll navigate.
Alright, so... where else can we navigate to? see what other hidden areas are in this place. Ain't nothing so far. Okay, it looks like there's something up ahead. Well, that's back to the power station. Which I cleared out, apparently. East Tower Substation. Okay, so the East Comm Tower is the only thing left standing there. What the hell are you looking for, then? Looks like the only thing I haven't really explored is this little area here. Which means... I want to probably backtrack this area. Okay, so we're gonna swing around to the right in a little bit. Excited for the new Gears. Story on 5 felt so weak and hope we get to return to form. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Even more important is that I hope that they end up with a, PC game. Because I really don't want to play on Xbox. I prefer keyboard and mouse. I also don't know how I feel about the open worldiness of, 5 and how they did it. Like, this little open world thing, it kind of feels like they were trying to go for something that just, I don't think, hit quite as well as they thought it would. This is the only level with it. Yeah, but it still feels out of form. Hey, Only Cans, how's it going? Is there really anything else to explore in this area? Because it just feels like this whole area, like, could have been done a little bit more. It's a little bit too sparse. Yep, so I think we got all of the areas pretty much covered. I would like to replay Gears 1 through 4 a lot, but I don't want to fire up my Xbox, that's the issue. Gaming on a controller just doesn't feel as fun to me, which is why I would really like to replay Gears of War 1, 2, 3, and 4 over on my Linux box. But I don't feel like that's going to happen, and I feel like Microsoft has really lost their way as to why a lot of people played their games. That is so stupid. Like, you could clearly pass through, but here it just, like, stops hard.
There's one thing I keep asking myself. Why did JD change so much? Was it the coma? The guilt?
Jen got to him. Made us seem like the bad guys, and promoted him to captain, which... whatever.
I just never imagined JD was so... cock.
Well, he is Anya Stroud's son, remember?
And Marcus Phoenix's son.
Yeah, can't imagine why that would give anyone issues.
Alright, let's load the level.
In we go.
This is Gears of War 5.
Think we got a clear path to that tower?
Let's find out!
And that wind flare?
If we have to, we go through it. Just like the last one. Marcus, we spotted a comm tower on a mountainside. We're on our way to it now.
Roger that. How's the weather?
What do you think?
That bad, huh? Be careful. Control out.
Look out! Come on, this way! Watch it! Incoming ice!
We're totally exposed out here!
And keep pushing! Find shelter! Get back!
I'm beginning to see why no one lives up here anymore!
Almost thought I bit it.
More of them incoming! Dell, come on! Cave ahead! Oh, shit! It's occupied!
Not for long! Let's clear them out! Look out!
Target's down! Knocked down!
Yep, ice killed me. I pushed too hard.
More of them incoming! Dell, come on! Cave ahead!
Oh shit, they got torque bows. Oh, motherfucking AI! Oh, fucking asshole. Pick up the damn vibe over here.
I got him!
That's all of them!
Into the cave! Hurry!
Oh, we're about to get a bunch more company, aren't we?
They're done. Way more of these things up here than I was expecting.
At this point, I expect them to be everywhere.
You're probably right. Let's just get to the tower.
All right, let's look around. Find a way out of here.
Del, up we go. Come on, we gotta be close now.
Kate, what if this tower's a bust?
I came here for answers. I'm not going home until I get some.
Alright, still clear?
Down we go. Keep moving! Our thermals won't keep us warm forever! Del! We got a carrier!
You seeing this storm? It's not a carrier I'm worried about. Wait! I take that back! I'm loving this storm!
High ground on the left! Flank them!
Shit.
Kate, you okay?
Throwing frag!
God damn it, Jack, get out of the fucking way.
Oh yeah! That's it! Now let's keep moving! Towers through here! Okay, let's get up there! Watch it! Ice boulder incoming!
Stay out of the middle! Let it pass!
Another boulder!
Get behind something!
Okay, come on.
Another one coming!
This is getting a little crazy.
Not out of this yet!
Man, I thought Razorhead was bad!
This is Gears of War 5.
Doors just ahead! Tower's almost completely frozen over! Del, help me open this goddamn thing.
Hey, watch it. The necklace. That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, I saw.
And if given a choice between us and this,
I get that.
Hmm.
then you know what to do.
Right?
Hey, whoa. It's me.
Yeah, I just want to find that damn Kadar lab.
Right. Well, we just gotta access data from the command console. You ready?
Figures. Console's not working.
Huh. There is power in here. Could be a
Alright,
low-
Jack, do your thing.
Just need to access the circuit panel.
That's a Retro Lancer. I'd rather not.
Good eye, Jack. Hey, there's some kind of junction box up in the vents.
Jack, get in there and restore the power.
Alright, Jack, do your thing.
Good job, Jack.
Let's get Jack connected to the console. Get in there, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated. Error. Security protocol inoperable.
Huh. Security systems on the fritz.
Let's just check the transmission data before it locks us out. So, we scan for a transmission that matches the one we found at New Hope.
Yep, that's it.
So what the hell am I supposed to do?
Get in there, Jack.
I'm a little confused.
Get in there, Jack.
Okay, so the zapper... Okay, let's see. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do then?
Get in there, Jack.
I'm really confused.
Get in there, Jack.
Okay, so when I'm in the control room, what am I supposed to do? Okay.
Get in there, Jack. Get in there, Jack.
What the hell am I supposed to do? How do I use the map? Alright, so we've got that cleared. There's gotta be something with this damn map that I gotta do. Here, let's try this again.
Well, we just gotta access data from the command console. You ready?
I think I probably forgot some instruction.
Console's not working.
Huh. There is power in here. Could be a blown fuse or something. Just need to access the circuit panel.
Jack, see if that vent gets us anywhere.
Good job, Jack.
Let's get Jack connected to the console. Get in there, Jack.
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated. Error. Security protocol inoperable.
Huh. Security systems on the fritz.
Let's just check the transmission data before it locks us out.
Yeah, follow the sounds and the vibration to focus on the signal.
We scan for a transmission that matches the one we found at New Hope.
Yep, that's it.
Get in there, Jack.
Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Why am I not able to find this one stupid part here?
Get in there, Jack. Get in there, Jack.
Have Jack unlock the hatch leading further and then pick up the object on the table to decrypt the signal. How do I get the, There's no signal bars. I'm really confused by what it's trying to have me do. What the hell is it trying to have me do?
Get in there, Jack.
All it says is to find the, frickin' thing, but it's not giving me any other things other than what I'm supposed to, look up on the map. None of this.
Get in there, Jack.
I'll tell you to use Jack's pulse. Okay.
Get in there, Jack.
What the hell?
Get in there, Jack.
Okay, this is the dumbest thing ever that I've dealt with in this video game, is like this whole like mini game thing. This makes no sense to me with Gears of War. This is not intuitive at all. This was definitely a swing and a miss as far as this entire game goes, because there's no reason why I should be spending several like I've at least spent 20-30 minutes trying to figure out this one part. And it's saying like, well, you should be able to figure it out. Dialogue with Kate saying, wait a second, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't get it. So what the hell am I supposed to do with this area?
Get in there, Jack.
That's the North Comms Tower. So it looks like I may have come across a glitch. Yep.
Think we got a clear path to that tower? Think we got a clear path to that tower?
Let's find out!
And that wind flare?
If we have to, we go through it. Just like the last one.
Okay, so let's try that again.
Marcus, we spotted a comm tower on a mountainside. We're on our to it now.
Roger that. How's the weather?
What do you think?
That bad, huh?
What's up, Just Dev?
Control out.
Me may have encountered a bug that may keep me from getting through in this game.
Look out! Come on, this way!
We'll figure out where we're at in a second here.
Watch it! Incoming ice!
We're totally exposed out here!
Then keep pushing! Find shelter! Get back!
I'm beginning to see why no one lives up here anymore!
Yeah, and if we don't keep moving, we're gonna die up here!
Been here since 9 a.m. but been playing video games.
Del, come on! Cave ahead! Oh, shit! It's occupied!
Not for long! Let's clear them out! Look out!
Got another one!
Torque bows.
Got you!
Come on.
Stay down!
That's all of them!
Into the cave! Hurry! They're done. Way more of these things up here than I was expecting.
At this point, I expect them to be everywhere.
You're probably right. Let's just get to the tower.
All right, let's look around. Find a way out of here.
Del, up we go. Come on, we gotta be close now.
Hey, what if this tower's a bust?
I came here for answers. I'm not going home until I get some. Keep moving! Our thermals won't keep us warm forever!
Alright, let's see.
Del, we got a carrier!
You seeing this storm? It's not a carrier I'm worried about! Wait! I take that back!
High ground on the left! Flank them!
Alright, cool.
I'm wounded!
I'll help you out!
I'm knocked down!
Fucking A!
I owe you one!
what's up, Soul Reaper?
One less.
That's it! Now let's keep moving! Towers through here!
Yeah, Gears of War. This is Gears of War 5, but trying to get past a bug that I had coming up.
Watch it! Ice boulder incoming!
Stay out of the middle! Let it pass!
Another boulder!
Get behind something!
Another one coming! Not out of this yet!
Man, I thought Razorhead was back!
Door's just ahead! Tower's almost completely frozen over!
Del, help me open this goddamn thing.
Hey, watch it. The necklace. That's a locust symbol.
Yeah, I saw.
And if the cure shows up for this,
Or that.
I get that.
then you know right?
Hey, whoa. It's me.
Yeah, I just want to find that damn Kadar lab.
Right.
How does Linux run the games?
Access data.
It runs them really well.
You ready?
It's just using Proton as the compatibility layer.
Huh. There is power in here. Could be a blown fuse or something. Just need to access a circuit panel.
Jack, see if that vent gets us anywhere.
Good job, Jack.
Let's get Jack connected to the console. Get in there, Jack.
Any recommendations for a build to play retro games? Well, it depends on how retro you're talking. I mean, if you're talking DOS, you'll need to get like something like a little bit older of a build.
Security protocol initiated. Error. Security protocol inoperable.
Huh. Security systems on the fritz.
Let's just check the transmission data before it locks us out. So, we scan for a transmission that matches the one we found at New Hope.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, there we go. That was not intuitive at all.
West. It's another tower. So can we use that data to find the lab?
Not yet. We're gonna need that other tower to complete the trace. So what do you think? Should we update Marcus?
I'll hail him from the skiff. Let's just get out of here.
Would Windows 98 work? You might need 95. Have to do a bit of looking around to see if I'm able to find it. You can find Windows 95. There's plenty out there. It's going to be an issue more of getting hardware to work with it if you're trying to do a retro thing. 95 will work with more of the DOS games. 98 can be kind of iffy. Probably want to look at something like a Cyrix CPU, an Intel Pentium 3, no later than a Pentium 4, if anything, but Pentium 3 is probably going to be better. Voodoo 2, SLI, Sound Blaster, sound card. Was it the Sound Blaster 16, I think it is?
That's one tower down.
Yep. So time to find the other one.
Sure you don't regret coming along?
What? Are you kidding? I'm doing everything I love. Skipping, freezing my ass off.
So, I have a question.
And also,
Has he
get used to the old-fashioned ways of learning the IRQs and DMAs and installing in the driver orders. Computing wasn't as easy as it is today.
Boss has got a realistic view of himself.
Guess we're sliding down.
Wolfenstein, yeah. I mean, we were playing Wolfenstein the other night, but
I keep thinking about 9.
we finished Wolfenstein The New Order. Now it's Gears of War 5.
Little we already know.
Probably why every first minister's covered it up.
Even Anya. She was literally the most honest person I've ever known.
So, what do we do? Who do we tell?
Maybe no one. What would be the point? The people behind all this are dead.
So, do what Anya did. Nothing.
Couldn't come sooner, was in the hospital. Ah. It's okay. Hope everything's doing alright.
In place.
Hold up, it took my other weapon away? What a dick.
I'll drive.
Kidney stones. Oof, I can imagine. Thank God I've never had to experience those and hope to never experience those.
But we need to find another tower.
Good work. But remember, if there is a lab in Mount Qatar, it managed to stay hidden a long time. There's probably a good reason for that.
Understood. We'll be in touch.
How was your New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve was okay. Just, you know, figuring out what's happening during the next year and all that stuff, and
Yeah, but what if it's like worst case scenario stuff?
getting stuff together. New Year's Day, I went through and cleaned up quite a bit of the house.
Samson is my grandfather.
Well, I had a worst case scenario. You just topped it. Hey, this is it. Come on, let's get off.
Let's at least see if we can finish up this act tonight.
Dell, substation. Want to check it out?
Yeah, we should.
All right, let's see.
Every time I think it can't get any colder.
I know. After all this, a vacation would be nice.
I would not get your hopes up.
All right, next part of the level.
There's our other tower. Looks like it's in relatively good shape, too.
Then let's head to it.
Relatively good shape means, probably baddies.
Question for you before we dig any deeper into this. Did Raina ever do anything suspicious? I mean, why does she even have that amulet?
I've been thinking about that. There was a lot she didn't tell me. How she met my dad, why she never knew her own mother. All she'd say about her father was that he was bad. I know she grew up, but where she came from, that's a mystery. Obviously she was hiding something. But what? And why?
Well, I hope we can find you some answers.
Yeah, me too. Shit, get behind something. Swarm ahead.
Okay, we got a bunch of swarm on thin ice. You thinking what I'm thinking? Time to go loud!
Time to swim! Jack, fetch!
Hey! Look back there! Sniper!
There we go.
Throwing frag! Knock it off!
Drop to hostile.
You have to work today? No, I took the couple days off.
Question. Is it too much to expect the swarm to say, too cold, screw it, I'm out?
At this point, yeah, that's probably too much to expect. Now let's focus on getting to the tower.
Happy 1 a.m. stream with Chief Geek 3D. God damn, it is 1 a.m. We'll at least finish this act out. Because I don't have work tomorrow.
Hey, what gives?
Sorry. Got distracted. Look what I found.
Oh, another condor. All right, let's give it a search.
Barney Sanders gif. Barney.
Open this, Jack.
I'll have to take a look at that.
Guess that's it. Come on, we should clear out of here. Huh. I was expecting more DBs in here than this. Maybe it wasn't a full flight. That or they wandered off.
Almost at the tower. Come on.
I think we just found that Condor's payload. Clear him out. And we got a Bastion, too! Too cold for you?
There we go.
All right, the pond's clear.
Come on, let's get to that tower.
Del, over this log. Okay, that'll work. Down here.
Shit! Another warden!
good?
Well, I'm cold. Really know where we are. Generally kind of confused about what we're doing, but, yeah. I'm good.
What the hell was a warden doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
There we go.
Good.
Yeah, this'll work. Alright, time to find out if we can go 2 for 2.
Alright, let's at least finish up this act over here.
Hope we didn't come up here for nothing.
Heads up, they're awake!
Damage increases the longer it hits the enemy.
Alright, they're out of commission.
How many goddamn DBs was that Condor carrying?
One problem at a time. Get this open for me, Jack.
More components for Jack. Alright. Full ammo, full health,
Help me get
full
this
everything. Let's go.
A similar layout to the other tower, at least. This should be it.
Yeah. Here's the console. Same as last time.
Get in there, Jack.
Okay, so what's on the map now?
Unauthorized access. Security protocol initiated.
Okay, that's not ideal.
We can worry about leaving after we get the data we need. Just gotta find a transmission that matches the other signals we found. There, got another signal match. That's gotta be the lab. So we've got enough to find it.
Gotta run a formal trace, but yeah. You wanna tell Marcus or should I?
Let's just get back to the skiff. We can tell him on the move. Jack, pop this lock.
Alright, we got full ammo, which means we're about to go through a nightmare.
Workshop? Got something here.
A spectrum scrambler. Oh, I got an idea for Jack. Check it. Jack's cloak can now make us invisible too.
Invisible, huh?
We might want to try it here.
Jack, cloak. Dell, let's go. All right, that's one problem behind us.
And we got a new ticket.
Come on then, back to the skiff.
Not so fast! Snipers ahead!
If only we could turn ourselves invisible somehow!
Way ahead of you!
Let's take them down!
Cloak!
Okay, we got him.
There we go.
Let's get down the hill and back to the skiff. All right, you ready to go find that lab?
Yep, ready as I'll ever be. Look,
Flawless victory.
Once you get yourself answers,
Yeah.
what then? I mean, what happens next?
What are you actually asking?
Look, I know you're not exactly thrilled to be in the cog.
Hey, if you're worried I'm gonna run off or something.
No. I'm not worried you're gonna run off.
Oh no? Well, maybe you should worry. At least a little bit.
Oh. Great.
When we get to the skiff, let's tell Marcus what we're doing.
okay, but I got another question. If you did leave, where would you go?
Alright, so now let's get into...
Creek.
Someplace with a beach.
And post?
A bunker, 5 miles underground.
Okay. You got room for two?
Aren't you forgetting Jack?
Yeah, but he doesn't take up much space.
What about you? Where would you go?
You know what? I have no idea.
Marcus, we got a location. If there was a lab in Mount Kadar, we'll know soon enough.
Okay. Say it again. That mountain was Grub Central. We don't know what's there. Just promise that if you run into something you can't handle, you'll let me know.
Appreciate that, but we're doing all right so far.
Alright.
Delta out.
Next area.
Wait a second. There's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't get it. Look, the data checks out. We're in the right place. Maybe Jack can, I don't know, use pulse to ping the signal.
Worth a try.
Come on, Jack. Use pulse.
So it's under the ice.
Whoa. There's something under the ice. Nice work, buddy.
That's gotta be what we're looking for. But how do we get down there?
Not easily. Ice this thick, it's like concrete. Hang on. The phosphorus. We could use it.
Wait, seriously?
Trust me on this. All right, let's get this phosphorus cooking.
Wait, hold on.
What?
You said this stuff...
It's called phosphorus.
Fine, whatever. You said it feeds off oxygen and water.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're about to expose it to a ton of ice, which is...
Oxygen and water.
Yeah.
Huh. It'll be fine.
What are you basing that on?
Thermodynamics. Reaction kinetics.
Somebody want to let me know when this chemistry class is over?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Come on.
This is gonna be bigger than they expected.
Great. Safety first.
Ha! I told you.
Yep.
All right, no.
It'll be fine, huh?
What? This is fine! See? Fine.
Look, that must be the Kadar radio tower.
Means the lab's not far. Come on. Jack,
Sooner
good?
or later, they'll know who you really are.
You know you don't have to be honest.
You withhold the truth.
Why do you think?
What are you resisting? They can't beat the swarm.
Del, help me.
You're nearly there, child. What are you resisting? Stop fighting. Something pain will cease. You don't belong with them. You're one of us.
Mira! Get out of my head!
Hey.
It's nothing.
Well, good. Because we found him. Come on, we just need to figure out how to get inside.
Ah, shit.
But we're not getting in there. Not with those turrets in place.
Generator here.
Shock trapper fried, I think.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like that did the trick. Shit. We didn't get all of them.
Gotta be another generator somewhere. the other one.
Alright, so now let's see. What's up, crawler guy?
All right, that did it. Now you ready to get some answers?
More than ready.
So, I wonder if I left some components over here to be picked up. Let's at least try to get this act finished. I kicked out my router and bought and installed a Netgate 2100. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more work than your off-the-shelf router, but you'll be more happy with it.
Okay. Ow! That stuck me.
You're this upset? About a pinprick?
I have sensitive hands.
Proper identification is required for entry. Your entry has been denied. Good day.
What?
Niles? Is that you?
Proper identification is required for entry.
Proper identification.
Hey, you can give it a shot, but it's gonna hurt more than you think.
Granted. Welcome home.
Welcome home?
If you would, follow me.
Care to explain that welcome home?
Do you really require an explanation?
I think I like the gibberish spouting Niles more than this cryptic garbage can.
Ah, I see you've met my vastly inferior construct at New Hope. This way.
What the hell? It's freezing in here.
Goodness. Apparently, some of our cryojets are malfunctioning. There must be a fault in our system.
You don't say.
Of course, we cannot proceed until those cryojets are disabled. Would you mind terribly?
Miserable little garbage can, mother.
Cryojets are probably powered like the turrets. Let's find a generator.
More components. I'm glad that you're happy with your new router. What game is this? Gears of War 5.
All right, that did it.
Well then, let's get back to that garbage can.
Well done.
Yeah, Jack's good.
I've been meaning to reset those cryojets for quite some time.
Niles. Really looking forward to you explaining this.
Oh, nothing but the remains of an old industrial accident.
Del, these tanks. Same as the ones at New Hope.
Yeah, I noticed.
Ah, yes. My work there began as an effort to cure children ill with rust lung, but it grew into something far more significant. The cog wanted medicine. I gave them gods. Oh well, water under the bridge. Please, this way.
So after the cog shut you down, why come all the way out here?
Our family needed a place to continue our work in solitude.
No way your family built this alone.
I am quite certain you lack the necessary clearances for that information.
Why are you popping out all these?
Is paved with failure. Here are some of our more unstable specimens.
This breakthrough of yours, how did you manage it?
One of the miner's children, as it happens. She was resistant to aging, disease. We raised her as our own.
So weird.
You may find this especially interesting.
Is that one still alive? What's up, Seeknay? Just trying to finish up this act of Gears of War 5.
Is one of our first successful hybrids.
Hybrid? You mean a locust?
One and the same. In our previous facility, we had problems with genetic stability. The sires were distempered and sterile, a problem for obvious reasons. But the Locust were different. Highly controllable. The perfect soldiers.
Wait, what?
Blessedly able to reproduce.
What made them different?
Their cells. You see, the emulsion miner's children provided a marvelous genetic repository, as did the indigenous cultures of the Hollow.
In all of your genetic research, it's in here?
Of course.
Oh shit. Hey, Jack, come here! I need you to download everything off this terminal. Oh man. I don't think I want to know what any of these file names mean.
But when the extent of one very special child's genetic immunity to emulsion became clear, our work began to soar.
PE8723.
Go ahead. That, of course, is Mira, or as you know her, Queen Mira.
You bred her with the sires?
Nothing so monstrous. Her stem cells, however, were delightfully complementary to sire DNA. But we underestimated so much. Young Mira's strong maternal feelings, for instance.
Let me guess. She led her children to slaughter you all.
No. Well, yes. But I meant her more traditional maternal feelings for her daughter. Little Raina. Your mother.
Wait, what?
You're lying.
I am not. Your mother was born here and taken from us by her spineless father, thus causing young Mira's unfortunate rebellion.
Why are you telling me this?
You have so many gifts you do not yet understand.
Hey, what's going on?
He will kill you if he knows. They all will.
What did you just say? Hey, what are you...
Why did you come here with me? What did JD tell you?
Kate, I am not gonna hurt you.
No? Maybe you should. Or maybe I should.
Hey.
That would indeed sever the link between you and the Locust.
Now, shut up!
I won't let them do to me what they did to my mother.
Your mother? And what did they do to your mother?
In the hive. They changed her. It killed her. I killed her.
But that is the process that allows them to learn, to grow. Without a queen, they remain unguided.
See? I'm a weapon.
No. You're not.
Back in the village, when I was inside that snatcher, I was controlling them.
What?
I think I killed Oscar.
Wait a minute. You think, or you did?
I don't know. I don't know. I want it out of my head. I want it to stop.
Okay.
Wish you a wonderful day too, crawler guy.
And you're gonna stop it.
And if I do not?
Then we delete you and destroy every bit of your precious research.
Please, allow me to assist you.
And we're supposed to just trust your good word here?
You are free to trust or not trust whomever you like. But tell me something. Your mother and the Hive. Did she resist?
Of course she did.
So I feared. Young Mira needed no such crude incorporation.
Niles, tell me something. My grandfather. Who was he?
One of my best geneticists. He fled with little Reyna because he no longer believed in our work.
Did Mira know where he took her?
I told Mira Reyna had perished in the escape attempt. I assumed that would end the matter. I greatly miscalculated. But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps you could address it?
Right.
Okay, so where am I? I don't see it on the slate. Well, usually I have work the following day. And I have PTO for the next couple of days. And I want to finish this act at least. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get this area taken care of? Okay, so that door is frozen. Okay, so I need to grab that pipe. That's what it looks like.
But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps you could address it?
Right.
Okay, there is something with that pipe. I just gotta hit.
But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps you could address it?
Right.
Nope. So, I gotta shoot it, I think, from a distance. Because I can't roadie run. Or hold on. Is it the stim?
But it appears we have another malfunction. Perhaps... could address it?
Right.
Okay, that'll work.
Okay, so it is the stim.
Jack, shock track.
Ah, he's done it. Your little friend is quite handy.
Hey, watch it, garbage can. Jack spoke for.
Well, you do make a lovely couple.
Huh. Oh, no, so I did need the stim, I just didn't need the pipe.
Would you please follow me? Do let me know when we can recommence our tour. Almost there now.
I'm curious. How does it feel to have your life's work turn on you?
I choose to view it differently. The Locust longed for independence.
Okay, so it's interesting the story they're kind of painting of like these guys taking over.
I still am.
What the hell is that thing?
The matriarch was generated from your grandmother's stem cells and sire DNA. She amplified Mira's ability to communicate with the Locust. This device is where Mira first learned to control her power, but we can also use it to sever your leg, if you choose.
So how does it work?
By mildly damaging your brain.
What? By mildly damaging her brain?
Her connection to the Locust is based on a genetic algorithm inside her temporal lobe. Altering that requires anesthesia, you could say.
Sounds like a lobotomy.
A lobotomy is highly invasive. This is directed. While I work, the matriarch will guide your mind, undetected, to where it must go.
Okay, all right. No. You are not doing this. I do not trust this can.
Then watch him. But I have to do this. I'm losing control. I won't hurt anyone else, understood?
This is definitely a very cutscene heavy act of the game. Ooh, kinky. That's gotta be cold.
painless as possible.
Yeah, you better.
Interesting. That's a motherfucking large berserker.
She okay?
She is fine. Patience.
Hey, Kate, I'm here. I'm here.
Hmm.
Mom?
Hmm.
Hey, Niles? Niles? Where you going? Niles! Stop!
Hmm.
Jack, get over here and shut this down. Get out.
Big boy's gonna wake up, isn't he?
Kate! Kate! Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, but
Okay, come on, we can talk about it later.
no, listen. He used me. My mother, she's alive.
What?
Your mom's alive?
Except it was. Where is he?
Emergency shutdown in effect.
Come on. He went this way. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! After him!
Get back here, Niles! God damn it! Shit!
Surely you see I've done you a kindness. You are no longer vulnerable to the hive mind, and your mother has been awakened. Well, so to speak.
Ugh! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't give a shit!
Cryogenic lockdown commencing. Please exit the lab immediately.
Shit! We gotta stop it. Look for a way through. We gotta get through this ice.
This'll work.
Okay, that's why we use the
You're not
pipes.
gonna do anything but freeze if we don't lift this lockdown.
Shit! I think this was Niles.
Yeah, we're almost done with this act.
Identification. Director
Oh, the dogs, I think, are asleep.
Industrial accident, my ass. He put this whole place in a deep freeze right before he bled to death.
Good fucking riddance. Del? The matriarch is gone.
Oh, I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem. Let's just find Niles. Come on.
Freeing the matriarch was unwise. You will die. Which means you will never look upon the grandeur of your mother. Transfigured.
I'm gonna kill you, Niles.
Elon is trending again on Twitter. Have you seen the latest? No, I haven't seen it. It'll probably come up on Blue Sky again. What did he do now?
Help me lift this.
Kate, you want to tell me what the hell Niles is talking about?
Later, after we deal with Niles.
Every child needs a playmate. Have fun.
I see it, I see it! Let's take him down! Watch it! More locusts!
Jack, shock trap.
So they worked the alias backwards and found out he's spreading bullshit about H1B. Oh yeah.
Frag out!
This'll work.
Throwing frag!
I'll take that.
Okay, cool.
You see, what you don't realize, what none of you realize, is that my children will never die. They have been designed to withstand generational conflict. They may withdraw, they may hibernate, but they will always return. We have seen to that.
I'm really looking forward to shutting that garbage can up! Frag out!
The kickback on these retro ones are killer.
Okay, looks like we're clear.
Then let's keep moving. Niles can't get away. I'll take that.
Okay, so we got the cryo cannons cleared out and all of that.
It's locked. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Maybe there's something Jack can do. Jack, see where that leads.
Alright, Jack, do your thing. It's worse. Oh, what did Elon do?
Kate, more locusts are coming.
Then hold them off!
Hey, Jack, don't take your time on this. Kate, Jack got the door open.
Good, but we can't leave yet. I'm not letting these things live.
All right, then let's finish them off.
Shit, they keep coming!
I'm wounded.
You're good.
God damn it. We had a grenade thrown our way.
It's locked. There's gotta be a way to open it.
Maybe there's something Jack can do. Jack, see where that leads.
Kate, more locusts are coming.
Then hold them off!
Hey, Jack, don't take your time on this. Kate, Jack got the door open.
Good, but we can't leave yet. I'm not letting these things live.
All right, then let's finish them off.
Gut. Shit, they keep coming!
Frag out!
Target's down!
They're down.
Let's get after Niles. Okay, that'll work.
All right, let's get going.
Time to go. Oh no.
Oh shit! Hey!
Close the door! Close it!
Got it! Is that gonna hold?
I have exactly zero interest in finding out. Let's go.
What the hell is that thing?
I get a glimpse inside its head. You don't want to know.
It's like a Brumac. Or a Berserker.
Who is Niles?
My goodness, someone seems to have awakened my sires from their long hibernation. I wonder who that could have been.
Del, get ready.
Holy shit! They're even uglier up close! Hey! More of them!
I see him.
Oh, it's been so long since my sires had run free.
I'll take that.
That's all of them.
So then let's keep after Niles. Come on.
Hey, Niles, we're still coming.
I really don't think he can hear you.
I really don't care.
All right, so how much further we gotta go?
Let's get this open.
Oh yeah, it's a blind berserker.
I think so. It sure doesn't like the cold.
In the machine. You saw inside that thing's mind.
I don't know whose mind it was, but it was angry.
Jack, shock trap. More sires! Perfect!
Lab's clear. Let's keep going.
My sire's interest in self-preservation was always...
Blue teaming at the moment, I think. Wait, what?
But I assure you, there will be no escaping a matriarch.
Well, right now, we are just playing Gears of War 5. Trying to get through this act, at least, before I call it a night. I am on later than I usually am.
Del, Niles is leaking something. Looks like he went this way.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here as well.
Kate, we still gotta catch him. Let's follow his trail. Let's follow his trail. Kate, we still gotta catch him. Let's follow his trail. Let's follow his trail.
Wait, Del! There he is! Damn it! Jack! Zach! Come on, come on!
Oh, gee, why do we have all this ammo?
What has been done cannot be undone. This planet is now theirs.
I told you I'd get you.
Look out!
Oh my.
Go! Now or never! Let's kill this thing!
Look! On his back!
Oh, damn. One-shotted me.
Look out!
Oh my.
Go! Now or never! Let's kill this thing!
Look! On his back! It doesn't like the cold! Dunk it and freeze its ass! Hey! It knows where you are! Now's our chance! Shoot its back!
He ripped you in half, yeah. Okay, come on, you bastard. This way.
Get up, get up!
Ooh, goddamn. Come on.
Katie!
thinks you're late tonight, right? Well, get ready to switch off!
Come on. There we go.
We came here to make things better, but I made them worse.
And you're sure what you saw was real?
It was real.
Okay, then maybe she'll, I don't know, help us somehow.
She would, if she could. But she's not my mother anymore.
Then who is she?
Their queen.
Come on, time to get out of here.
This does at least give a little bit more of the backstory of like how this whole thing came to be.
If they've really got their queen, and Nas is right about what happens next, we need a new plan.
No, we need the old plan. We need the Hammer of Dawn.
Cool. I think that's at least the end of Act 2.
Looks like you need a ride.
How'd you find us?
You think I'm gonna give you a one-of-a-kind piece of tech without the ability to track it to the center of the planet?
Yeah, fine. And speaking of one-of-a-kinds, help me hook up this skiff.
You find what you're looking for?
Yeah. And now we need to kill it.
Is she, you know, all right?
Not really. But let me ask you something. How long would it take to get the Hammer of Dawn up and running?
Funny you should ask. The data drive you found months ago about the UIR?
Yeah?
Interesting stuff.
Interesting how?
You'll see. And lucky for us, I have an old UIR contact.
Nice.
Take us home, Sam.
Getting the Hammer of Dawn reactivated. Woo! So where do they stow the sail then? For the skiff. So we'll probably be using the skiff again later, I guess. Alright, let's at least get the cutscenes and intro to Act 3.
Home to the Union of Independent Republic's secret space program.
Never been in UIR territory before.
You still haven't. Vascar was independent. The UIR had the pleasure of occupying... No, excuse me, liberating this glorious land.
Okay, remember how I told you only pissed-off nomads lived out here now? Meet Garen Paddock, the most pissed-off and nomadic of them all.
This is your old UIR contact?
Two things I dislike, Baird. The cog and children. You've brought me both.
Two things I dislike: old men and deserts. And yet, here we are.
I like this one. Follow me.
So, it turns out the UIR space program went way beyond what the COG publicly revealed. Somewhere in this cosmodrome here, there's a rocket loaded with functional Hammer of Dawn satellites. I think we can get the entire system back online and start hitting the swarm where they live.
If the UIR has satellites during the Pendulum Wars, why didn't you use them?
The politicians wanted their armistice. Launching those satellites would have guaranteed another century of war. But still, some in our military tried to launch.
It kinda triggered a small civil war, actually.
So we know this Cosmodrome's layout. Where are the satellites?
Try the rocket hangar. Here.
And the wind flares are too severe to fly over that desert. So that's where your skiff comes in.
Question. How do we know these satellites are still functioning? Or if they're even compatible with ours?
Answer. We don't. And that's where you come in.
Unless you're too cowardly. Or stupid. Or weak.
Who is that?
A friend, believe it or not. But for now, get to know the layout of that place. There's a good chance most of it's buried in sand. Oh, and come and see me before you go.
Notice the part where no one's sure this will work.
I don't care. We'll make it work. We have to.
Maybe it's time you told me exactly what you saw in that machine.
It's not what I saw. It's what I felt. They have a queen now. They're not gonna stop. Look, I woke her up. So I have to stop her.
Yeah, but this isn't all on you. Come on, let's just go see Baird.
I see. So this place is all covered up in sand. Red sand. Extremely red sand. Some kind of baggage check. I like the graphics of how it leaves the sand prints. So many collectibles out here.
People really used to go on vacation, huh? Can't imagine.
They did, at least before the UIR took this place over.
Can you imagine? You're in the middle of a vacation, and then all of a sudden you just gotta stop.
Ah, good, you're here. Grab this module off the table. Jack's about due for an upgrade.
Done. What's it do?
Follow me. So a couple of days ago, I sent Paddock a care package. Some DBs and some leeches.
Intriguing. Potentially disastrous, but intriguing.
Thank you. See, the way you described Niles' machine gave me an idea. I call it hijack. Go ahead. Try it out.
What the hell?
Show him what you got, Jack.
Whoa. You figured out how to override the hive mind?
No. Jack just floods their brains with voltage. It's crude, doesn't last long, but it works.
So which swarm can we use it against?
Well, our test subject data is limited, obviously, but... you know what? Go nuts out there. See what happens. Oh, one more thing. Stop by and see Paddock before you go. He's out front.
One more thing, Bear. Once we get this hammer up...
Okay, let's see. Hijack temporarily.
I can rely on you.
Don't worry about that. This time, we're gonna do it right.
You know what happened to Lizzie and the convoy? It wasn't your fault.
Kind of you to say, but I'm the one who pushed the button. I had a bad feeling about it. I didn't want to do it, but I did. So that's on me.
Speaking of, all that, have you seen JD around lately?
Try my best not to, kid.
Alright, let's at least get set up to get to the next save point.
Come have a look, children. Until a few weeks ago, we were holding out fine against your so-called swarm. Then everything changed. They got smarter. Suddenly they were wearing armor. And they started making these. Take one, if you want.
So you all have been fighting the swarm alone?
Yes, which is why I agreed to let Baird come here. We help you with your rocket launch. You help us take back our land. Speaking of which, our water supply's been cut off. We've been trying to restore it, but your swarms made that difficult, to say the least.
Getting the hammer up's our priority, but... Say we help. What do you need?
Our water tower. You'll pass it on the way out. Haven't heard from my people there in a while. Could be nothing, could be something. Check in if you can.
All right.
And now the big question. Are you children really prepared for this? Because your skiff's ready on the runway, and the desert awaits.
So we are using the skiff again.
I did some training in the Deadlands back in OCS. Let me know if you want a few desert pointers.
You know, only one of us grew up in a city, and it wasn't me. I think I can handle it.
Okay.
Runway's through here. Bear, are we expecting
This can't be good.
I don't believe this. I hope you're not here to stop us.
Actually...
Because you can't.
Kate.
Maybe you should try listening for once.
Kate. I'm listening.
Yeah, well, don't bother. I'm done.
Jeez.
Okay. Because I'm here to help. If you'll have me.
I'm sorry. What?
Dad told me about Mount Kadar. What you learned. And... Look, I know you don't trust me. After everything that happened, what I've done, I don't blame you.
So what does Jin think about you being here?
Jin doesn't know.
Really?
And let me guess, he's here to pitch in too?
Yeah. Turns out Foz isn't so bad.
No, I am actually. You just got used to me.
Who the hell are they?
Friends. They'll be joining us.
Yeah? I don't like them.
Shocker.
You want these two along? Fine. But I deal with you, not them.
You good with that?
Like I said, I'm here to help. Baird.
Come on then. Let's hop in that Raven and find some satellites.
No, Raven. The wind flares out there will kill you.
So what? We walk there.
Hey man, if you want to walk, feel free. But we got other plans.
It's not that skiff, is it?
Okay, man.
All right. I think we can call it a night right here. Probably be continuing up with Gears 5 when we get back onto streaming and everything like that, but definitely want to work on getting my Blue Sky Twitch poster up and running too. I got a few things I want to do this weekend. Maybe we'll be back on stream later on today because it is Friday, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll definitely be back on Sunday for our next scheduled time to be streaming. So if you haven't already, make sure to follow me on Blue Sky, on Mastodon, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Join the Discord, join the Matrix. I'm doing alright. It's just a bit longer than I usually do because I wanted to at least finish that act up and took a lot longer than I had expected. And luckily I have PTO, so I'm just going to sleep in tomorrow. Then get back into cleaning up my house. I cleaned up most of the living room, so now I got to clean up the bedroom, the basement down here, the kitchen. Not that much, and then Sunday we'll knock out the guest room as well. But thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all next stream either tonight. Don't forget movie night is also in the Discord Saturday night. We will be watching The Frisco Kid. Otherwise, I will see you all Sunday if I don't stream again sooner. Stick around for the raid if you're over on Twitch. Love y'all. See you next time.